What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. We are back again. Let me make sure my camera settings are all good there. Yeah, we are back again today on this beautiful Friday. Some more Phasmophobia, per usual. Today we are doing some zero evidence runs. Yeah, excited for the new Bleasdale map. Started getting some early access to some people yesterday, and then they did announce this morning that the official release to everybody will be this coming Monday, March 10th. So hopefully we can check that out on a Monday stream. But for today, we'll be doing some no evidence runs, and yeah, we're getting pretty close to prestiging again, so that's exciting. Then we can start the climb back up all over again. But yeah, today we've got a custom no evidence. I think I need to adjust a couple things on there because I was playing last night with a 10.3. But we'll probably start off. We'll do maybe some custom nightmare just to get back in the swing of things a little bit. Libby, what's going on? Morning. Hope your Friday's going well. Good to see you. Yeah, guys, I think let's start off with just some classic Tanglewood. Just do a nightmare. Go for maybe a perfect game, and yeah, we'll just kind of ease our way into it. Slowly work up to zero evidence today, and then just grind it out from there. So we need sanity below 25, escape a hunt, and blow out a firelight. Glad to hear that, Libby. It's a bit gloomy where I'm at today, so glad you've got some better weather. Okay. Trying to remember. I think our starting sanity is like 75, so we should be fine to get started with just our usual equipment. Libby, did you ever end up trying that crazy last man standing game mode? Curious if anyone's tried it yet. Yes, I did see that they announced that the full release of the Woodwind update will be Monday, so super excited for that. Hopefully can check that out on Monday's stream. I was watching some people yesterday that got some early access, so super excited to have a new map. It'll be nice to have something to kind of switch things up. And honestly, the new map looks super nice. So I think it'd be nice. The farmhouses have never been my favorite, so I will gladly take a update to that. Okay, so we're definitely in the garage. Let's just toss this in here. And we'll see if we can look for the bone on our way out. Not yet. We got busy. Finish your Sunny Meadows badge. Nice. I think the Sunny Meadows badge and the Point Hope badge, it's probably getting close to be in time for me to tackle those. Now that we've done the perfect game on every map, and we've done APOC 3, so I think finishing up those other two badges is probably gonna be our next challenge we work towards. Map looks huge and gorgeous. Can't wait to steal the steak. That's too funny. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really cool map. We've needed some good new medium-sized maps like that. I think that the small maps are great. The large maps, you know, they are what they are. They're tough, but yeah, having some new medium maps would be great. Because sometimes it's like it's that weird in between of like, oh, maybe you're tired of Tanglewood and Ridgeview, but you don't want to jump to Sunny Meadows or Prison. So yeah, super excited to have Bleasdale get a little bit bigger and a different look, since essentially, you know, both farmhouses were essentially the same thing, just with slightly different size. Okay, EMF 2. Snag a photo of that. Let's go get a photo of our bone and pick it up. It's in here. Alright, then we'll just toss that down for now. It's touching those doors a lot. I gotta get back in there with the UV to check it out. The whole outside garden thing kind of stresses me out. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't have a chance to watch a ton of stuff of the new map. So is there an outside area that counts as a room, like where the ghost can spawn in? That'd be very interesting to see how that's gonna play out. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's gonna be tough. That's kind of cool though. Some of these maps, you know, have cool outside areas, but they don't actually really utilize them. So that'd be kind of neat. But yeah, that's gonna be quite an adjustment to get used to. Okay, let's toss this here. What else do we bring? We brought dots. Guess we'll do dots here. It's really cool but stressful. I can imagine. Yeah, that's Hey there, bud. Okay. So we got... Oh, yeah, setting up dots out there, weather. That's gonna be tough, yeah. Playing, on custom modes where you can control so you get, like, fog every time is definitely gonna be the move. I don't wanna have to be trying to be in a ghost room with heavy rain. That's insane. I mean, that's the problem with, like, Camp Woodwind and, Camp Maple Lodge, is run into those same problems. Okay. Don't think it can be a mimic. What are our challenges again? Blow out a firelight. Okay. Bring a firelight then. Yeah, heavy rain would be awful. I'm gonna be playing strictly with fog turned on for that then. Oh man, but a blood moon? Blood moon with the ghost room outside? Be crazy. Alright, let's toss this here. It's really weird how warm this room still is. Did it leave? Oh, it's here. Oh man, okay. Well, it's good to know. Okay, I guess let's just shuffle all of our stuff into here. Man, there's not really a great spot for this. We'll do that. Okay. And this room's definitely colder. It's gotta be in here. Yeah, definitely gonna need custom settings for a while. Oh, set it so it can't change rooms. Nice. See, that's tough though, depending on how many evidence you're running with. That makes it a little tricky to eliminate some of the ghosts. Is it hunting? What in the world were you doing down there? Oh, I don't have my smudge timer set up. Okay. So that was really weird. Spawned in the basement. Oh, nice. You play full evidence for a 5x. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, it's nice to get the reward bonuses for playing like no evidence or lower evidence, but it is fun to actually be able to get the evidences. So totally get that. Not a Dio, not a Twins. Don't think a Moroi. Probably not a Yokai. And we are playing... We should be playing with 2 evidences here. Medusa, what's going on? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay. So it blew out the firelight, but it never went in the garage for us to be able to see if it stepped in the salt. I'm gonna put this here. And I need to go check the basement temps. Because I think it changed rooms again. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so this thing is moving all over the place. Okay, let's toss this down. Let's grab our ghost writing, because I think this might... There's a chance that this is a Pulte, which I think ghost writing would be... Ghost writing or maybe UV? Libby, I know, I'm slowly working on it. Feel like I'm playing catch up all the time, trying to get everything set up. You know, just started streaming and everyone's having a great time and pumped about it. And I'm like, there's a lot of stuff I gotta get in place for you guys quickly. Still gotta work on getting sub emotes and everything like that set up too. But yeah, we're slowly chipping away at it. Let's see. 43, so still dropping. It's a weird ghost. EMF 2, not on that. Okay. So turn the firelight out. Oh, I know, Libby. I would enjoy to get that set up. It's on my ever-growing list of things that I wanna get done for this channel. But yeah, I'm at least glad that people, you know, want to do some community games. I think it'd be super fun. Okay. So what else do we know? Honestly, could be a mare. Could be. I'm gonna run outside real quick. We do need to get our spirit timer set up. Oh, I don't even have my heart rate up today. Guys, I'm behind today. You gotta remind me. Okay. Okay, we'll get that going, and then let's get our timer set. Libby, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm been super grateful for how quickly everyone has kind of jumped on here. You know, kind of just doing this for fun, but I'm glad that people also enjoy it. So I enjoy doing this and hanging out with you guys. It's been a nice switch up on things for me lately to do some streaming. So happy you guys are enjoying and yeah, like hanging out. Okay, so we need sanity below 25 still. We do have orbs. Okay. That's interesting. So Mare, Onryo, or Mimic. Okay. Interesting couple of evidences. Let's grab another firelight, and then let's grab some motion sensors. Motion sensors will let us know if the ghost leaves the room if we turn the lights on. So we can kind of get an idea if it's a mare. I want it just barely touching the entrance to the basement. And then we'll toss this one just here for now. Okay. Looks like it must have tried to hunt. Yep, it did. Oh, we might have freezing temps. Well, is freezing temps one of the mimics? I always forget. Yeah, it is. Okay. So if we get freezing temps, we for sure have a mimic. EMF 4. It's close. You watched a big streamer the other day. While he was super informative, he annoyed you. That's too funny. Yeah, there's definitely a balance to it. Like, I always want to help answer questions or help you guys on anything. Again, I'm not even the most experienced by any means. I'm still make a lot of mistakes in this game myself, but there's a fine line of you got to keep it interesting. Medusa, thank you so much for sending that. Really appreciate it. Oh, I was gonna pin your message, but I don't think. Oh, you can't pin highlighted messages. It's kind of annoying. But thank you. Okay, let's see. So between Mimic, Onryo, Mare. I honestly hate these last options. Bring another one of these. Actually, instead of this, we'll bring another Cruzy to have in the kitchen, just in case. Thanks, Medusa. Appreciate it. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. So we still need a lot of photos. Let's make sure our timer is ready. I guess we don't need our spirit timer anymore. Doesn't seem like it has changed behaviors at all. So I don't think that this one's gonna be a mimic. Always could be. That is the downfall of the mimics is. Okay, turn the breaker off again. Interesting. I want to go turn the breaker back on, but I didn't smudge it, so I'm a little nervous to walk down there. We'll try it. Against my better judgment. Just an event, okay. I'm really leaning towards Mare, honestly, especially the fact that it just blew the lights out. Let's check our temps one more time, just in case. Darlene, what's going on? Thanks for jumping in here. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well. Guys, I'm thinking it's a Mare. We kind of messed up Onryo tests. I'm gonna go Mare though. I don't think it's an Onryo. Could totally be wrong on this, but hey, just a warm-up game. We can always get on the next one if we mess it up. We did get our sanity low enough. Let's try a Mare and let's just rip it. I did see the oh man, that's my bad. I totally should have reset and done like an actual Onryo test. I had too many random firelights turned on and blown out and relit, and that was should have been an easy win. But yeah, I did see the Bleasdale update. And if you didn't see Medusa, they actually just announced this morning the official public release will be Monday. So super soon, which is exciting. I was a little nervous that it was going to be like a pre-release, and then no one else was going to get their hands on it till like the end of this month or something. But super excited that we'll get to have it on Monday. So we'll probably be taking a good look at on Monday stream and getting to play that a lot. Yeah, we'll definitely be streaming the new Bleasdale update a bunch on Monday. I know, yeah. I'm super excited that they're doing like a quick release. I think it's smart though. Like you want to keep the hype going. You want it to be like, oh, everyone saw it last week, so everyone's gonna want to jump on as soon as they can on Monday. But you know, if you drag it out too long, people have seen it a bunch by these different creators or just start to lose the hype. So definitely glad that they're kind of going this route with it. You know what, guys? I might just jump straight into our crazy games today. Let's see if we can do it. Let's make sure all of our settings are correct. Maybe we'll just do medium hunt just to make it a little easier on us. No evidence. We want fog. Sanity monitor can go off. Fuse box on. Okay. And then I need to save this. Perfect. Let's see. I'd heard not till the end of the month and I was peeved. Yeah, I had heard people saying like the 25th or something like that. So super pumped to see that that's coming out so quickly. Also, if you guys are in the Discord, I do have a Phasmophobia game update channel. If you check that out, I either share stuff that I'm seeing from them, or I also have the official Phasmophobia update Discords that link straight into there. So anything that they post is always going to be updated in there. You just did the challenge mode for Ridgeview. I actually don't think I did this week's weekly challenge, actually. I kind of forgot about the weekly. Ooh, unpopular opinion. You don't like the new map. Interesting. What do you dislike about it? Too long. The way they did it, I wasn't impressed when I heard end of the month. Yeah. Only 3-day wait's definitely way better. Wait, where's the... Oh, here it is. Sanity is scarce. Resource with no pills or lights. Be careful finding this nightmare ghost. Oh, okay. So it's playing Nightmare 0 Sanity at Ridgeview. We could give that a try. Let's give that one a try. Because I was gonna play Ridgeview 0 Sanity anyway, but now we just get 2 evidences. Oh, no smudge, tier 1 cruci. Bad looping spots, no hiding. Oh, on the new map? That was part of why I never was a huge fan of Bleasdale to begin with, was it felt like there was no good looping maps, or no good looping spots. Like, the dining room table, I trip on that chair every time, the one that's fallen over. The couches are awful. Okay, we got a weird mix of gear here. Gosh, that tier 1 camera. All we have to do, though, I guess, is identify the ghost. So that's at least good. Okay. Yeah, I really hate the Bleasdale looping options. I'm a little afraid that with all these updates that they're coming out with this year, that they might edit the dining room tables on like Ridgeview or Tanglewood, where you can phase through the chairs but the ghost can't. I'm nervous that they're gonna add collision with those chairs to where we can't phase through them, because that would really mess up the looping techniques that everyone's doing. What's going on, Mike? Yeah, I honestly kind of forgot that we never did the weekly challenge this week, so we're giving it a look, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, looping's tough. Really, the only spots I like looping are these dining room tables, and the kitchen islands aren't always bad since you can break line of sight with them, but I didn't even know you could phase through them. I just figured you couldn't. Yeah, so So with specifically like the small dining room table on Ridgeview and Tanglewood, I think those are the only 2 maps with it. I could be mistaken though. You can phase through the chairs, so all your collision is with the actual table. But the ghost has to go all the way around the chair. That's why these maps are so good for it. Because you have a smaller lap you're having to take, so the ghost has to go further around essentially. So obviously it still takes a while to get the hang of, but once you do, you're able to loop it essentially without incense because you have a smaller circle. The new Bleasdale you still catch on the chairs. I hate that. Okay, we'll bring, I guess we do need a flashlight. And we do have evidences. I kind of forgot. I was gonna kind of play this like it was a 0 evidence, but we do have 2 evidence on here. Let's just go in. Let's set up. I know, I hate the physics. And the table's huge. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Okay, we got all of our stuff in here. It said sanity is scarce, but I guess I don't know technically if that means 0 sanity or not. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't want to light these. That's not what I meant to do. Just gonna set up for looping here. And then we'll go get the power on. You think you have 5% sanity? Okay, interesting. Oh, we have a voodoo doll. Okay. I think I was actually talking to someone the other day, and they said the voodoo doll spawns every time on this one. Are you not live on TikTok? We will be going live. We normally go live at 11 on TikTok, just a little after Twitch. So yeah, actually, after this game, we will, we'll get TikTok up and running. Oh, fuse box is broken. Interesting. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting little challenge. Oh, 75% starting sanity? Oh, jeez. Huh, okay. Well, this is gonna be an interesting one. I guess let's grab some more stuff. Okay, you know what? Actually, while we're grabbing stuff, let's get TikTok up and running as well. Okay, let's bring, I guess, EMF, UV, and... Ooh, could grab the sound sensor. You know how much everyone loves those. Honestly, I might do the parabolic just so I can kind of hear where the room is at. I don't really want to run around too much. God, this tier 1 parabolic is just awful, though. Yeah, no worries, man. Glad you came on over here and joined. I'd almost... Oh, okay, we do have some footsteps. So it has walked through here. Which is interesting. What's our temps? Okay, so maybe... No, I mean, it doesn't look like it. Next week is speed run at Tanglewood. Finally a nice one. Oh, nice. Where do you hear the weekly challenges early? Because that I've seen you mention what the weekly challenges are gonna be a couple times before. You got an inside source somewhere? All right, let's get TikTok going. Oh, on the Phasmo wiki. Okay, gotcha. Right on. Okay, TikTok is up and running as well now. Getting absolutely nothing out of this ghost. Okay, well, I really don't want to have to wander around looking for this thing, but looks like we might have to. This will bring our EMF. We'll just walk with our thermometer out and hope for the best. Gosh, this thing's so slow, though. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's just... Honestly, let's just rip the, what do you call it? The voodoo doll. Let's just start a hunt. Okay, so far, all we know is no wraith. I'm just gonna spam it. Bring it on. Hopefully it doesn't spawn on top of me. Upstairs. Sounds normal speed. Does have line of sight speed up. Blew out the candle, not a shade. Doesn't appear to be a phantom or an Oni with its blinks. Uh-oh. I messed up my sprint for a second there. Almost lost it. Okay. Not terrible. Whew. Alright, thanks, Libby. Oh, Medusa. Okay, that's you. Okay, got it. Yeah, Mike, it takes quite a while. It's taken me a long time to get a hang of the loops. Okay, so what did we learn? We know it's not a wraith because it stepped in salt. Not a phantom. Not a rev. Not a shade because it did blow out the candle while we were in there. Didn't appear to be an Oni. Could be. Yokai, don't necessarily know. Not a Hantu. Not the twins. Not a Myling. Not a Raiju. Not an Obake. Most likely not a Moroi. I guess I don't know what our sanity's at. Let me check if the sanity monitor's on. And we know it's not a Dio or a Thay. Okay, so sanity monitor's off. Cleanse the area using incense. Come on. Why would you give me that challenge? That's insane. Jay Wizzy, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay, so Spirit, Poltergeist, Banshee, Jinn, Mare, Demon, Yuri, Yokai, Onryo, Goryo, Mimic. So we do need to check for Mimic orbs. I guess we can go ahead and try to find the room. We'll just bring some more evidence in. I'm playing this like it's 0 evidence, but we do get 2 evidences. When you say it's not a ghost, can you say why? Because I have no idea why you cut off half the list. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we'll run through these real quick. So we know it's not a wraith because it did step in the salt, and wraiths are the only ghosts that cannot do that. A phantom, when it's hunting, will be when it blinks and disappears during the hunt. Phantoms disappear for 2 full seconds, so they're very, very hard to see. And the blinking on that appeared to be normal. Not a revenant because they're super slow when they're just walking around, but once they have line of sight, they are insanely fast. Shade cannot interact with things in the same room as you. So I had those 2 candle lights on the table, and it blew it out while I was in the room and the ghost was in that room with it, which counts as an interaction, which it can't do even during a hunt. I'm saying not an Oni. We'll keep an eye out in case it is an Oni, but just like a phantom disappears for a long time during its blinks of a hunt, the Oni is the opposite. So Onis are super visible and you can see them for most of the hunt. Hantus and Thays are unique of they do not have line of sight speed. So you saw me stand up for a little bit during that hunt and it started getting faster because it could see me. So that's your line of sight buildup. Hantus and Thays are the only two ghosts that will not speed up the longer they see you. The rest of the ghosts, the longer they have line of sight, the faster they get. So it can't be either of those. Mylings have super quiet footsteps, so you can't hear them until they're just a couple of meters from you. However, this ghost we were able to hear upstairs and coming down the stairs and everything, so not a Myling. Twins, there's a fast twin and a slow twin. Fast twin is 10% faster than normal speed. Slow twin is 10% slower. And that ghost appeared to be normal speed to me. Raijus will speed up when they're near electronics. So I believe we had our EMF reader on. And maybe something else. So probably not a Raiju because they would speed up when they got close to that. An Obake would shapeshift from one ghost to another ghost during the hunt. So can't be that. A Moroi, the lower your sanity is, the faster it gets. Dio, super fast walking around, but it will, it'll get super slow when it's close to you. So that's kind of why I eliminated all the ones we did. Caroline, what's going on? I see you with all those likes on TikTok. All right, so we have our ghost writing, we have our camera, we have our dots. Let's go ahead and grab some photos while we're here. We don't necessarily need them, but might as well grab them. A little extra money never hurt. Yeah, absolutely, Madden. Always here to help answer any questions I can. Again, I'm not necessarily the expert on this by any means, but anything I can share that I've learned, I'm always happy to. Okay, let's bring... I'm gonna leave this here for now. Okay, I'm a little nervous to go wandering around, but we do need to do it. Let's leave our UV. Where do we put our thermometer? So it spawned upstairs, unless it's moved down here now. I don't love this, especially because my sanity is probably pretty low from the voodoo doll. And of course, this entire house is kind of cold since the breakers broke in. Okay, there is a cup thrown in here, but it seems pretty warm. Okay, warmer in here. Could it just be the hallway? Oh, oh no. We're probably dead here. So it is the hallway. Or it was wandering. Should probably start a timer so I know how long this hunt has. Yeah, I'm shocked it didn't see me coming around that corner. Don't come in here. Madden, yes, we did end up getting APOC 3 finish on Friday. That stream VOD is live over on YouTube, and I think I've got a marker on there for when the the actual winning game takes place in that VOD. So yeah, if you want to check that out, that's over there. And then I'll be making like a separate cut down YouTube video of that win. Yeah, we're doing the weekly challenge just for fun. To see if we can get it. But yeah, it's mostly all tier 1 equipment, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, we're live again already. This thing sounds really close behind me, which I don't like. Oh, I messed up my sprint. We might die here. I screwed up my sprint really bad. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm getting caught on these corners so bad right now. It doubled back on us. Shoot. Honestly, I don't have much of a guess on this one. That's tough. Yokai.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright. Forget the weekly challenge. Let's go. And let's jump into our custom no evidence games. We're gonna do Ridgeview again. Oh, let me make sure I have a loadout enabled. That would not be fun. Playing zero evidence with absolutely nothing. Yeah, the basic ghosts are tough. Medusa, yes, on PS5. Okay, let's jump straight into it. So this is 0 sanity, 0 evidence. Whole lot of changes to this. So yeah, we want to bring in quite a bit of gear before we even start. Braylon, what's going on? It's going good. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Good to see you. We're doing a little bit of some no evidence runs today, so I feel like PC players have the advantage with looping because they can hold a key down. Yeah, that is true. Looping's a little bit easier, and then a lot of times PC players also turn on their NVIDIA filters, so you can basically see in the dark, which, you know, to each their own. I do get it for also like making it easier for viewers to see, so that's understandable, but I feel like if you can see in the dark, kind of takes away from some of the game. Braylon, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support. Hooking up drinking buddy Mike here. Okay, so we'll bring the camera. Gonna bring the EMF just for our challenge, might as well. We'll bring some more salt. Let's get into it. W's in the chat for Braylon. Let's get some hype going. Yeah, okay. We'll do one more run to the truck and then we will jump into it. Basically, guys, we are just gonna be looping the ghost and doing tests like right in the front entryway. And yeah, we're gonna see if we can knock it out. Alright. Toss our smudge sticks in there. I think one last run, we should have everything we need. I want to grab the parabolic so we can listen to it from a distance. And then we can grab, let's see. We want, oh, definitely want to grab our igniter. That would have not been good. Might as well grab these. And then we can always come back for a parabolic. Oh yeah, love just being able to throw everything through the door, especially our crucifix to get that taken care of quickly. Alright, immediately want to throw this on the counter. Gonna toss this one here. Set our salt up. Then we're gonna put our full salts over here in a little pile. We will get our firelight set for an Onryo test. Toss our EMF on the table to catch it once it throws something. Let's get some more lights on as well. Okay, we got our parabolic. Let's see. Lighter. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Well, not gonna be a shade based on that. Just blew out 2 firelights. Could be an Onryo. You saw a video of someone at Woodwind chucking an incense over the fence to help during a hunt. That's hilarious. Not an Onryo. Okay. We know it's not an Onryo because it would have to blow out that 3rd and final firelight before it would be able to try to initiate a hunt. Medusa, thank you so much for the gifted. You guys are off to a crazy start today. Really appreciate it. Madden, I think you moved over to TikTok, but Medusa just gifted you a sub over on Twitch. I'll just call that out in case you don't see that. I think you're here in the TikTok chat. Oh, do we have a hype train going right now? Wow, guys. You guys are going crazy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, guys. Okay, it turned on the sink over there. So I think it seems like it's probably like hallway or that bathroom. Let's grab a quick picture. Interaction, dirty water, there we go. Okay, oh, let's turn that off so it's not so annoying on our parabolic. Okay, let's see. Pretty surprised that we have not gotten a hunt yet, because we are on 0 sanity. Okay, what else should we bring? We're gonna go grab a couple more things. Gonna grab a thermometer so we can check if we're in the ghost room or if it's like, I think it's in the hallway or the bathroom. Oh yeah, we have shade eliminated and Onryo eliminated. I'll bring a motion sensor, a thermometer, and then we do need to check for a mimic as well. Dan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you coming on by. Appreciate all the love and support. You guys are going absolutely crazy today. Almost have 25 subs and almost have 100 followers already. You guys are going absolutely crazy, so really maybe a Yuri? I don't know if that counted as an actual Yuri ability. Oh my gosh. Almost messed that up. Okay, let's smudge it. Start our timer. Did the hunt end already? That was really weird. Okay. I think I smudged it before it disappeared. I'm gonna be really annoyed if that didn't count. Did we get a photo? Come on. Well, I guess our photos are full anyway right now. Oh, it gave us a disturbed salt. Okay. I really want to try and get a photo. Well, I guess we already know not Phantom, not a Wraith. Not a Rev, not a Hantu, not a Thay, not an Obake, not a Dio, not a Moroi, not a Raiju, not a Myling. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards a Yuri, because I could have sworn I heard a door slam, but I don't know if that was part of the hunt that was starting, so a little tricky there. Must have been walking around in the garage for a minute. I think it was. It was definitely slamming lockers and a whole bunch of stuff in there. Alright, we'll toss that. Okay. Let's grab another smudge stick. Actually, hold on. Let's grab our... Where's our thermometer? I want to go check if the garage is the room. Kind of chilly there. Could just be by proximity, because it definitely spawned in the garage. Okay. So garage is the room. So now that we know that, let's go check it for mimic orbs, just in case. It doesn't get better than that. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna hide this one out. There we go. Easy mimic, guys. It's the benefit to playing zero evidence. All right. Okay, so we have a mimic. Actually, we could go ahead and get a perfect game. I wasn't necessarily going for a perfect game, but we definitely could. Okay, hunt is over. Oh, we still have to find the bone for a perfect game, don't we? Okay, let's toss that. Let's grab our camera. And let's just run through the house really fast. If we can find the bone, great. Otherwise, we could always leave without the perfect game. I keep forgetting I have my, my headgear again. Okay, looks like not in here. I'm a little nervous only because we're playing with 0 grace periods. So if it were, oh, there we go. If it were to be following us and try and spawn on us, we would pretty much lose right away. We need one more photo. I'm nervous. I didn't take all the salt photos, but I'm nervous since there's salt stacked if it were to be some bogus thing where it doesn't count. We did get the burnt cruci. Oh, we didn't get this one though. There we have it. Just in time for another hunt. It changed into the kid ghost? It wasn't that before though, right? Did a shapeshift on us? God, that's so annoying. I got greedy. I figured we were already so close to a perfect game, might as well go for it. Oh, that would have been like $4 grand? 4 or 5? Absolute robbery on that one. All right, no worries. Gosh, that was such a easy win there, and we threw it away. It's so hard to not go for a perfect game. Like, all we needed was 2 photos in the bone. It's hard to not go for it when you're that close, you know? Okay, let's toss this in here. Maybe, let's start a little prediction real quick on Twitch. Let's do... What do you guys want to vote on? Let's do what will the ghost be? Alright, we have a prediction running on Twitch if you guys want to jump in there. give your 2 cents on what you think this one's gonna be. Let's grab our headgear so we can see what we're doing. If you guys are enjoying the stream and watching over on TikTok and you want to be able to see the full screen gameplay, participate in our predictions and everything like that, be sure to come on over. You should open the door so the ghost has time to be active. Just don't go in that way. You can get evidence earlier. I guess that is true. We are playing on 0 sanity, however, so it's usually gonna hunt pretty much right away, but I guess that is true. We can go ahead and open the door. Oh, I don't even have a lighter. I was gonna try and light at least one of those firelights from there. I did that one time on Insanity, knew it was a Dio, and then forgot and panicked and hid and got killed. Looks like we got some Dios and we got some none of the above guesses. Okay, what are our challenges if we go for it? Cleanse the area, motion sensor, EMF, not bad. We'll bring a motion sensor. Always good to have that anyway for some of those wandering ghosts and such. Becca Booth, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Did you come over from TikTok or did you just find me here on Twitch? Always love to hear where people are finding the channel and finding the stream from. I know a lot of people, it shows up on their TikTok, but also every now and then, you know, people are just finding this on Twitch, just scrolling through Phasmo streams. All right. TikTok first. Well, thank you so much for coming over. Appreciate you dropping the follow and supporting the channel. We'll bring our camera, and then we should be pretty much good to go. All right. Grab camera. We'll grab the thermometer just to have as well. And let's grab this to check for our orbs again. And then we are set. I haven't checked what my most common ghost is, but I want to say yokai. Where do we lock in our guesses? Oh, it looks like the prediction is over, but there's a spot under the channel points where you can choose to guess during the guessing phase. Okay, let's just toss everything here. Let's immediately get this on the table, and let's get the lights on before it starts a hunt and we can't turn them on. Okay, let's get our firelights set for an Onryo test / a shade test once we get a hunt going. Let's get our motion sensor. Honestly, I'm gonna put this here. Feel like that's a lot of times a good spot for it. Get our salt laid out. And then we'll toss our full salts over here. Lay out all our incense. Okay, what else do we need to set? That's probably about it. Okay, upstairs is where this ghost is at. So, let's go ahead and toss this here so we know if it wanders downstairs. And then we should be good to go. So let's see, we have parabolic. Let's switch our slots. Let's go parabolic, smudge, camera. We can try and get a photo. Have you thought about getting stream loots? I don't know too much about stream loots, but could definitely look into getting that going. Okay, we got a hunt going. Seems a bit slow. Ooh. That was very strange. Also a really short hunt. Okay. Honestly, initial thoughts, maybe a Jinn. Not a Wraith, not a Phantom, not an Oni. It kind of seemed like it sprinted as soon as it saw me, which is a Jinn ability. Hunting again. Oh, we missed. Wow, I'm getting crazy frame drops on my game. I think the smudge was too late. Shoot. We'll start a timer just in case it wasn't, but pretty certain that was too late. Did we get any ghost photos? No. Absolutely nothing. I guess we'll leave the 1 star. Again, we're not necessarily going for perfect games. We're primarily just going for correct ghosts. And then if we happen to get perfect games, we'll take it. Oh, and the photos are glitched. We're getting 0 on those salt. Wait, what? Oh, I already took the salt photos. Wow, guys, my brain is fried. Not even thinking of what I'm doing right now. Okay, not a Rev, not a Shade, not Twins, not a Thay, not a Dio. Can kind of get rid of the usual bunch since this seems to be a normal ghost for the most part. I'm really leaning towards Jinn though. Yeah, Medusa, I'll check that out after stream. Would love to get something like that set up for you guys. It's just a little bit of a tricky ghost here. We probably should go look for the ghost room. It is hunting again. See, that initial sprint is what's making me think it's a Jinn. Dude, these hunts are so short. I don't know if that smudge counted either. I don't know if it's just wandering around too much upstairs. That the hunts are essentially over by the time it gets to me, or what? Is it spawning in this bathroom or no? Okay, just interacted here. Just heard a ball. 68. Is it just the entire hallway? It's gotta be one of these rooms down here, right? Is it just the whole hallway? That's the worst. I don't think any of these rooms are colder. Okay, there's the bone. Honestly, I'm just gonna pick it up. Oh, this is the ghost room. Interesting. I'm gonna bring one of the crucies upstairs and throw it in there. We might be... Oh my gosh, I thought that was a hunt. I stopped the timer. It was at 120. Very weird. The bone doesn't necessarily have to spawn in the ghost room, so I think that's just kind of a little bit of a coincidence on that. Catertal, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope your Friday's going well. Okay, this is a little bit of a weird ghost here. Let's take this. Go check for our mimic orbs. Imagine we had those again. It'd be fantastic. No luck this time around. Let's check, make sure that this is for sure our room. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, I'm actually gonna bring the firelights upstairs as well. Okay. I thought that was gonna be my gin being disproven, but does not appear to be so. Let's bring some firelights upstairs, do an Onryo test, just so we can be certain, because we did get tripped up by that earlier. Okay. Thank you, Medusa. Make sure we hydrate up. Mystic Ashley, what's going on? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Matt, and hydrate is just something that people can redeem to remind me to hydrate. Okay, not an Onryo. Just did a... Oh my gosh, it just turned that off in my hand? Honestly, could this be a Pulte? Let's make a quick Pulte pile. I don't think it's throwing a lot, but it's not throwing stuff far, which is usually more of the tell of a poltergeist. This stuff would be like across the room. What do you guys think? What's everyone leaning towards at this point? Now that we've got a little bit of information on this ghost, what do we think? He's over here drinking ghost energy, not enough high quality H2O. I'm always bad about it. I'm always just sipping on my energy drinks. Okay, I don't think it's a yokai. I'm really leaning towards Jin with that sprint. Does anybody, is there anyone in the chat that knows how to identify the Jin sprint a little more? I think that might be a Jin sprint. That's one ability I'm never super good at knowing, but I think that's gotta be, because it's got that initial speed up, like right when it sees us from a distance. What do you guys think? Do you agree that seems like a Jin ability that it's doing? I don't think it's a poltergeist. I don't think it's a spirit or a demon. Not a yokai. These are some tough final ones to have. Possibly, but it has to be more than 3 meters away, you believe. Has the breaker ever been switched off? No, it has not, which is another thing that is kind of leading me to believe. Now let's just double check, because the lights are off now, so maybe it did just turn the breaker off. Nope. Still hasn't turned the brake. Oh, come on. Still hasn't turned the breaker off the whole time. Zinsful, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, so Jin's... Is it done hunting already? These hunts are weirdly short. I think I've got it set to medium, but these are short even for that. Guys, I'm gonna guess Jin. We're gonna rip it. Let's move on to the next. Yeah, we've got the parabolic in there. We'll see. Let's see if we can get it on this one. Nolan, what's up? What's up? There we go. Okay. Nice little 4,000 there. Almost. Not too bad. Guys, we're getting close to our next prestige. Friday dubs. Let's go. Alright. Reluctantly, I'm going to do a Camp Woodwind of this. What's up, Tristan? Good to see you, boys. Hope Hope it's not too chilly out there on the course today. I don't know exactly where you guys were playing at, but it's a chilly one for it. Okay, let's get all that. You don't mind woodwind too much, but the last time I did it was snowing. That's tough. Let's see. Okay, let's choose our outcome. It was none of the above on those ones. So, looks like some people got a little bit of channel points. The new map. So, Bleasdale came out, available on early release for some content creators yesterday, but the full public release is this Monday. So, I will be streaming on Monday, as usual, but we will be playing a lot of the new map, checking it out. Yeah, and playing through that so everybody can give it a look. Okay, let's get our salt. Just gonna toss everything over the fence. And what are our challenges? EMF, escape a hunt, parabolic. Okay. Bring that. Really don't need our thermometer on this one. We'll bring our motion sensor. Toss everything in. Let's grab our smudge sticks. Yeah, so Mike, we're doing a 10.3x multiplier. So we have 0 sanity, 0 evidence, no hiding places, super high, what am I trying to think of? It's high activity, low events, whole bunch of stuff like that. So basically maxed out without having to go to like adjusted ghost speed or no sprints or anything like that. Okay, we'll just grab another motion sensor as our last piece of the kit. Imagine we got mimic orbs right here. That would be fantastic. Alright, let's get our... Well, looks like we're not going to get anything set up quite yet on this one. Okay, definitely has line of sight speed up. Doesn't appear to be a phantom or an Oni. Okay, got that smudge off just in time. Place one here. Place another here. Let's get our firelights on here. Here's our other firelight. It did chuck some stuff, so we'll go ahead and say not a shade. Came from back here, so let's just toss a motion sensor there. Okay, let's get some salt set up. Let's toss our EMF so we can get that challenge knocked out as well. Get all this junk out of the way. Alright, we'll throw our extra salts here. Let's grab some smudge sticks. Okay, 2 smudge sticks. We have our camera ready. We have our parabolic. We're set to go. Okay. No Dio, no Thay, no Moroi, no Raiju, no Bake, no Twins, no Huntu, no Shade, no Oni, no Phantom, no Myling. Spawned in a different room this time. Gosh, it was close on that timer, honestly. Okay, we want to walk through our salt this time. And let's smudge it again, get another timer going. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like it came through a different room that time. It did turn off the breaker. I'm gonna say no Goryo, no Banshee, because the first one it spawned like back here by the red tent. That time it spawns Campfire. So it looks like it has changed rooms. So no Banshee, no Goryo. Okay, we're at 33 seconds. I think that one hunted like right at a minute 30. So yeah, we actually know definitely not a spirit. Could be a Pulte, but I don't think it's throwing anything far enough. Not a Rev either. Okay. Eliminated quite a few things off the jump here. Okay. What are you guys thinking? Anybody have any inklings or any guesses? Medusa, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let me look at something real quick. Ashley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Pampa, thank you for the roses on TikTok. Okay, let's see. Trying to look for the comment. Said that there was a comment that was blocked by TikTok. Lexi, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Okay, just toss something right there. I'm gonna say probably not a demon. Could just be a super lazy demon, which is always a bit of a pain. Let's get our salt reset. Might as well take these photos. Yeah, so it's definitely changed rooms again. Seems like we are in the ghost room at this point. Oh my gosh. That counts as walking through the salt on an event? Pampa, we are just doing solos today, but we do have plans to do that in the future. So if you want to join the Discord, I'll be announcing over there in the future when we do those. Interesting. I'm gonna say probably no Onryo. It hasn't blown out a single firelight. It is really strange that it hasn't tried to hunt again. It's been 3.5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna say probably not a yokai. God, I hate these last ghosts. These are awful options. Let's reset our timer so we're ready to go again. Okay. Don't go trying to double back on me. Okay. Short one there. I'm gonna run around real quick and just... I think it seems like it's been pretty consistent with its characteristics and its ghost speed. So I think we're safe from a mimic, but... we'll just do a quick little check there. Low City coming through with the 5 gifted. Everybody, let's drop some W's in the chat for Low City. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all the support. You have been absolutely crazy in the stream the last few weeks. So, big shout out to you. Thank you so much. Guys, you guys are crushing it today. We almost have 30 subs now, and we almost have 100 followers. If you guys are watching on TikTok and you want to join in over on Twitch, Be sure to come on over, hang out. You can see the full screen, can participate in predictions and all kinds of fun stuff over here. So be sure to jump on over if you want to. Guys, I'm not feeling super confident on this one. Let's grab a photo of that. I think there should be 2 there. Yep. Okay. There's our photos done. We could find the bone for a perfect game. I'm not super confident on what this ghost is. These are honestly some of the worst final ghosts to have, in my opinion. I don't think it's a mare. Is there any way to check for a Yuri on this map? Oh, okay. Medusa, it might automatically, TikTok might automatically remove links and stuff over there, but appreciate it anyway. Let's see. Feeling Lonky, thank you for the follow here on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Guys, we are 4 followers away from hitting 100. Can it slam a tent flap? Yeah, that's what I don't know if there's any way. Let's do one more smudge test. Pretty confident that it's not going to be a demon or a spirit at this point. Guys, I might change our hunt duration back up to high. These medium ones are super strange. These seem shorter than even it should be for medium. Okay. Oh, where's our parabolic? While we're sitting here, I feel like I should just always be listening on this. Lexi, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Guys, you are going crazy today. On all the followers, all the subs. Absolutely wild. That sounded empty. It's getting close. Yuri can shut the gates without it being a hunt. Oh, that is true. Let's have that open in case it goes for a door slam. Seems to be the prep area. Turn those lights on, see if it moves. That is true. I'm a little nervous to wander right now. I also don't know for sure if it's still in this room because it has been wandering quite a bit. It hasn't tried to turn off a lot of lights. It blew the breaker out once. Just vented behind me somewhere. Hate that. I think it might be able to door slam a tent. But we do have no hiding places turned on, so I don't know if that affects it at all. I mean, I guess it could slam these ones. I don't know how you can tell if it's slamming that shut. I really don't want to walk all the way over there to turn that off, but I also don't want to have to listen to it. Guys, I don't know. Maybe this is a Yuri since we're getting absolutely nothing that could point to another ghost. You got 1.6 ghost orbs or 1.6k ghost orbs. I'm nervous. You guys are going to start saving up your channel points, which we have called ghost orbs over here on Twitch. Hopefully, I'm nervous for the day that somebody gets, I think it's 5,000. You get to do random. Little nervous for that to happen. Guys, I don't know. I might just have to guess a Yuri on this one. I mean, I guess it could be a spirit. That was actually really close. We'll do one more smudge just to be sure. I think that's my last smudge stick though. We gotta play it careful from here, but okay, we'll bring sanity meds since these ones give us a speed boost. Oh, I guess I could look for the bone too while we have time. Just gotta pick that up. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Your first smudge was right at the end of the hunt. Tanglewood, no smudge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just waiting for the next APOC, and I'm hitting him with he can use something crucial. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Okay. All right, so Low City just redeemed ban an in-game item. So the next game, we will have no smudge sticks to use. That's crazy. Okay, question, guys. On my earlier smudge timers, I'm pretty sure we eliminated a spirit, right? Or was my timer off? Maybe my timer was messed up, but I thought it hunted closer to 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's an event. That scared me so bad. Okay, definitely under 2 minutes. Yuri and Mare might be my all-time least favorite ones in the game. Especially on Zero Evidence. If you claim a ban, is that same game or different? Typically it's the next game it would be banned, but if you do it like while I'm still setting up or at like the start in the van or something and you redeem that, I can go ahead and do it for that game too. But like if you do it halfway through a game, I'm not gonna be like, oh, your redeem only counts for like the last couple minutes. I'll do an entire next round with it. Guys, I kind of just want to guess Yuri because double ban. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. I think I'm just gonna guess Yuri on this one. I could be totally wrong. Could be a mare, but it's without having like light switches and stuff that's a little easier to determine. I don't know.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
In what world? Literally, in what world was that a shade? Yeah, never spawned on me, but was throwing so much stuff when I was looping the picnic tables. And see, here's exactly why I don't like no evidence as much on Camp Woodwinds. Is like the room, the defined lines of where rooms are is so blurry compared to like, obviously like Tanglewood or a house of some sort. So like technically, I guess it might have not been in the picnic table room and was like threw that stuff on its way over, or maybe I technically stepped out of the room. That's tough. Okay, well, regrettably, Low City has redeemed an item ban. So no incense this one. I'll do Tanglewood. Zero evidence, zero sanity, no smudge sticks. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Only time you play the camp is if you need the 15 3-star ghost photos. Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
Be careful. You're going in blind.
Okay, so we got all our weekly and our daily tasks done. Wow. I don't love this. We're gonna start off. Wow. A little nervous on this one. I'm gonna have to dial in my looping. I really hope this is a DO. Alright. I'm going to start a prediction super fast. Let's do... Will he survive with no incense? Okay. I'll give you guys 2 minutes on that prediction while I bring everything inside. No smudge is sick. Yeah, that's a crazy, crazy option. So do house lights count as an in-game item? No, house lights wouldn't work, but you could do like no headlamp or no flashlight. It's got to be like one of the equipment items or something like that. Hello, let me grab. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, I hate that that spot on the back of Camp Woodwind around like the thing. How did I go live under 1K? If you get the TikTok Live Studio, which is a desktop application, so live streaming from a computer, you don't have to have that same 1,000 followers, I believe, to go live. Better stay alive. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Luckily, I have my smudge sticks, which could kind of help us, since those ones give us a speed boost. Okay, we need parabolic, photo, and prevent. Definitely want to make sure we have a lighter. Also an idea on stream loots as a no house light match. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Okay, we have parabolic. Let's bring a motion sensor, and we'll bring our camera so we can check for orbs. Really just hoping it's not gonna be like in the front area here. Let's bring this. Oh my gosh, I forgot already that we have no smudge sticks. Oh my gosh, I just set off the motion sensor already. Oh, it's fast. I'm really glad I didn't change my hunt duration to high. Whew, okay. Where did that spawn? We'll just toss that there. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Let's run outside real quick. Whew. Let's bring our thermometer so we can actually check where the ghost room exactly is. And then yeah, let's carry one of our sanity meds on us. So if we need a little speed boost, I'm pretty certain it spawns somewhere over here, right? Oh no. Oh my god. Holy cow. That was insane. I mean, it fully came in the room here. Okay, it spawned... Did it spawn in that bedroom, or it's... Guys, I literally don't even know where it's spawning anymore. I just heard it throw something. Was that garage, maybe? $68. $68. $59. Living room? $60. Oh, I hate wandering around like this with no grace period. I'm gonna throw that there. I do not know where this thing is. 61. $70. I mean, it might literally just be this front hallway. I hate this. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Okay, so what do we know? We know it's not a wraith, not a phantom. We did learn quite a bit, which is good. Ooh, okay, there's a hunt. So we did manage to get our crucifix in the right spot here, which is good. Let's bring this in. Let's check for orbs real quick. Oh, I thought I saw one. I'm gonna check around a little bit just because this ghost is being really bizarre on staying in a room. Okay, let's bring our motion sensor. Whoop. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate this. I hate this. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Guys, I'm stressed. It's a woman, probably the... No, 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 no. Oh. I thought it got me for a second. Holy cow. Gosh. No Oni? Okay. Guys, I do not even know right now. Wow, I have no way to do a spirit or a demon test without having any smudge sticks. It also means that I'm not safe. Gosh. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Let me in. Okay. It's so sketchy now that I have to run so far past everything to get somewhere that's covered by a crucifix. Okay. We do need to try and get a ghost photo if we're gonna go for it. I don't think... Holy shit. Okay, there's our photo. I don't think that's... Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's check our temps real quick. I don't know if it actually moved to the kitchen or if maybe it's a banshee that just tried to spawn on us. It might just be like a banshee or something that tried to spawn on us. That these tier 3 crucifix also do have a a large range. Okay. Oh yeah, we could get a Pig of the Crucifix because we don't still need the ghost photo. We got that knocked out. Yeah, definitely not a yokai. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't even know that I've eliminated even a shade yet. Okay. Okay, finally we know it's not a djinn, which is good. Okay, not a djinn. Ooh, man, it hasn't, I don't think it has changed rooms, which... Okay, definitely not a shade. Whew, okay. Let's get Mr. Potato to protect us. Okay. Not a shade. Not a yokai. I don't think it's an Onryo. Could be wrong on it. You don't think you've ever seen my heart rate go up cool as a cucumber? Yeah, I honestly, sometimes it surprises me. I feel more nervous than it shows at times. Okay, let's go take some temps real quick. Never mind. Wow, that was just really hard to see there. Like a phantom blink. That was weird. Okay, let's go ahead and check some temps. I mean, it's still the living room, so I don't think it's changed rooms at all. Well, hold on. Very strange. Shoot. It almost just spawned on top of us. Oh, it's an event. Could this be twins, maybe? I marked it off because it seemed like normal speed, but maybe could still be twins? What do you guys think? Again, we're doing zero evidence, and somebody over on Twitch redeemed their channel points for no incense this game, so we can't really do a spirit or demon timer. So I don't really know what we're gonna do about that. I don't think it's a demon just because it doesn't seem quite aggressive enough. I'm gonna eliminate a mare at this point, because when we have turned off the power, or when we've turned on the lights to the ghost room, it hasn't moved rooms at all. I'm so nervous walking around doing this. Honestly, I'm gonna carry my crucifix with me while I go in here, because we do have a 0-second grace period, so it could literally just spawn on me at any moment. Quick check just to make sure that there's no mimic orbs. Okay, it definitely moved rooms, so we can eliminate a Banshee and a Goryo for sure. That sounds faster. I think, guys, this might be twins. That definitely seemed faster than the last hunt. Okay. Shades only hunt at 35 sanity or less. Yeah, we're at 0 sanity though, so everything is fair game, unfortunately. Okay, we do still need 2 more photos. Keep forgetting about that. Do we put all of our salt down? I think we should have 1 more somewhere. There we are. Oh, we do have another sanity med there too. Okay. See, that seems fast again. I think it's twins. What do you guys think? I mean, that is definitely faster than normal speed, and it didn't have any line of sight. Oh, it didn't walk through the salt at all. Just gonna toss a couple firelights out for it to potentially blow out. He's got electronics everywhere, only makes sense with the speed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning towards twins just because it seems like the speed has changed a bit. I know some people have said possibly Raiju, but it doesn't seem like it's sped up during those. Doesn't seem like it's speeding up around electronics. I think a Raiju would be way faster. Yeah, a Raiju would have a much more obvious speed increase. Okay, there's all our photos. Guys, I'm going to rip it with twins. Oh, did we ever find the bone? Oh, shoot, we didn't. Should I go for it for a perfect game? I feel like this is where we get greedy. I don't want to die. Okay. Okay, bone's not in there. Not here. Here we go. Got the bone. Everybody's wanting me to do some more Raiju tests. You guys still think it's a Raiju? All right, here's what we'll do. We'll put a bunch of electronics right here. Stack every electronic we have. Need to be careful about getting too far away. Jeez. Guys, I mean, I'm fairly confident that this is not a Raiju. No, a Thay would be much slower by now. We'll do another hunt or two just to see, but guys, I really do think that this is probably twins. What do you guys think? Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're watching on TikTok and you want to see the full screen gameplay as well as be able to participate in predictions or redeem channel points for things like random difficulties, or like we're doing right now, we have no smudge sticks. So yeah, you guys can redeem stuff like that if you want to check out the stream over on the Purple app. think it literally just ended the hunt right behind us. Oh man. Okay. I'll be honest, that hunt is only making me a little more skeptical. Way too fast to be one of the twins. Twins do still have line of sight speed, so that's the other thing. My only thought of it being twins is because of the fact that it had a faster starting speed, and some of the early hunts were pretty slow. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. It got pretty fast in that hallway, but also it had line of sight down that entire hallway. That wasn't line of sight? That's a Raiju? Oh, man. Flip a coin. Demon. I don't think demon. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much between twins or potentially a Raiju. Everyone's saying, flip a coin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a Raiju had no reason to be that fast when we were looping it and stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, it would have slowed down away from those electronics more. I really don't want to do one more. We have no incense. Both of our crucies are burned. You guys are making me doubt everything I know now. I feel like I can't breathe, but we're gonna try it. I swear, if this thing spawns on top of me, I'm gonna be so incredibly upset. We're gonna try it, guys. We're gonna do one more hunt, and we're gonna see what this thing is. Can't be a mimic. We already checked for ghost orbs. I mean, unless it's super weird. Oh, I guess. Oh, shoot. That's so hard to tell. I think that might be a Raiju. That seemed like it slowed down just a little bit in the kitchen. We're gonna go with Raiju. Truly can't be a Moroi. We started with 0 sanity. It would have been insanely fast off the start.
Welcome back.
I eat my words. What? Guys, okay, I will admit, I was playing with a friend last night, and I think playing APOC for so long last week has completely thrown me off for ghost speeds. I feel like that should have been so much faster to be a 0 sanity Moroi. And you know what? The fact that it slowed down made me think it was a Raiju, but it slowed down because I took sanity meds. And so a Moroi is slower. Alright. Shout out to you guys. You guys had it. Wow, that was a crazy Moroi. I feel like it should have been so much faster on that, on like the very first hunts that we had. Alright, well at least now we have our incense back. So that's at least good. Do ghosts get a faster the longer they have line of sight, or is it a base speed? Yes, they get faster Most of them at least. So like a Revenant will be instantly fast and it'll be like instantly max speed with that line of sight. So that's the exception, but typically line of sight speed Ghost, it's a slow build. So the longer they see you, the faster they get. Guys, that was crazy. All right, I'm gonna start another prediction over on Twitch. If you guys want to take a stab at that. Okay. Will he survive with no smudge sticks? Okay, I didn't say will he get it right. I said will he survive, and we did. So, you guys won that one. Getting close to 5K ghost orbs. Oh no. Guys, if you're over on TikTok, just so you know, if you get 5,000 channel points over on the purple app, I have one set up for random, which means we do a random map. So we select random there, but then we also go here and use the difficulty randomizer, and we have to play with that. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you want to see the full screen, be able to do predictions and redeem channel points for some funny things, like we had to play that game with no incense, feel free to jump on over the purple app. We are 3 followers away from 100 followers, so would love to hit that today, but appreciate you guys hanging out wherever you are. Christine, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, let's go for a no evidence ridge view. Let's try it. Let me make sure. Okay, I did bring my smudge sticks back. I would have been real upset if I forgot those. All right, let's gosh, we've been getting some weird ghosts today for these no evidence runs. So hopefully we get something that's a little bit easier to identify. Last night I was playing this, and I'm trying to think. We had like an Obake the first game, so we got that shapeshift immediately. We had a mimic, and I think we had a Dio. So like all the ghosts that are super easy to identify in like your first hunts. Yes, flashlights are enabled. I need some easy ghosts. Choose my difficulty level as wild because I could just say APOC 3. Low City, you are insane. Hey, you know what? If that's what you choose, I get. Hold on, what do I have that set at for choose my difficulty? I might need to increase the price of that if APOC's one. All right, 3,000. That's fair enough. I'll allow that to happen if it happens. Christine, thank you for following here on Twitch, guys. 2 followers away from our goal of 100. We're getting close, guys. You guys have been absolutely crazy today. So thank you all again so much. So appreciative of all the gifts and all the follows. But more than anything, just appreciative that you guys are here hanging out. I know that your time is valuable and you got a lot of streamers you could watch, but I appreciate you hanging out and choosing to spend your time here with me. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Lancole, thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Okay, what do we think? It is Christine. You just misspelled the name. Okay, I assumed it was Christine, but wasn't sure if maybe it was a play on words or something there. All right, let's see what our challenges are. Firelight, incense, EMF reader. So we'll toss an EMF in. Okay, we'll come back for our lighter parabolic motion sensor. Open the door, get evidence. I mean, we're gonna get a hunt almost immediately once we're in there, so I wanna wait just a minute. All right, let's has the update for Bleasdale and voice recognition on console come out yet? So the voice recognition on console one has come out, so that one is readily available now. And then the Bleasdale one came out on early release yesterday for just a handful of Phasmophobia content creators, but the public release is this Monday. So if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to check out the map when it comes out, I will be streaming at my usual time this coming Monday, and we'll be playing a ton of the new Bleasdale map. Just checking it out, seeing what we like, seeing maybe if there's things we don't like. So yeah, be sure to drop a follow, and yeah, check it out Monday at 10:30. All right, guys, let's go on in. Let's see what we can do here. I immediately want to put this crucie on the table. I already just heard it interacting. Sounded like down the hall or possibly upstairs. Let's get all of our lights on. What? Already EMF reading? Okay, well, that's not super comforting. Okay, let's get our Onryo test set up. Let's, oh boy. That's crazy. Well, at least we don't have to go looking for our ghost room. Let's get our lights back on. Okay. Just heard it blow out one candle, 2 candles. Holy cow, this thing is crazy active off the jump already. Okay, so not an Onryo because it has tried to hunt without those being blown out. Is it living room? Wait, what? Where's it trying to? Oh, it's trying to spawn from there. Interesting. Okay, let's throw these. No Oni. Wow. Was that a mare ability with that light switch? Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. That almost seemed like a mare light switch, but it was around the same time as an event, so I don't know if it was maybe just the event going on. Do I have a smudge stick? I do. Okay. Okay, this is kind of a crazy start here. We have 1 incense burn left. Okay. Wow, this thing is crazy. Definitely could be a demon. Okay, we are officially not safe anymore, which, not great. I probably should have pulled that crucifix. Honestly, I'm gonna hide in the garage, and I can smudge it and run past it if we need to. See when it tries and starts a hunt. Okay, didn't try to start a hunt fast enough to confirm a demon. Sounds normal speed. Decent amount of interactions, but doesn't seem like quite enough to be a Polty. What? Alright, I'm gonna step outside real quick and go over what we know so far. This is a weird first one. Okay. So we know no Wraith, no Phantom, I believe. No Shade, no Rev, no Oni. I'm gonna say probably not a Polty as well. No Twins, no Fae, no Dio. No, no Moroi. No Myling. Could be a yokai. No Hantu. I think that's all that we can officially check for now. I'm gonna say probably not a Raiju either. Because it didn't sound like it was ever fast near electronics, but we will wait a little longer to confirm that one. Gonna go kind of do the same thing, hide in the garage here. Oh, it blew the lights out, that's right. Could be a wandering ghost, like a banshee or something. I've seen a lot of guesses for a demon. Hasn't turned off the power yet. We do need to get in like an actual hunt so we can learn a little bit more about it. Maybe a Polty? I mean, that was a pretty decent amount of interactions. Let's see if it comes towards us at all. Oh, it's over. Interesting. I mean, it's throwing that stuff a decent amount. Man, I don't like this one bit. Okay, no Jin. Man. Oh, we know it's not an Onryo either. I don't even know, No, it doubled back. Honestly, we're just gonna throw a guess at demon. Wait. Maybe just a weird Polty? I don't know. That could honestly be a Banshee, though. The spawns were kind of weird on that.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I suddenly don't trust myself to understand Morois anymore. That should have been stupid fast. I'm actually so confused. Should that have not been so much faster? Because it should have been faster when it was walking around and we were listening to it on the parabolic from the garage. It should have been insanely fast. That was really weird. I've never had a Moroi throw things, honestly. That was not Moroi fastest in the game. It was ultra fast. It was super fast at the end, but it should have been insanely fast the whole time. It never changed because we're playing zero sanity. So it should, from the second we walk in the house, be maximum speed the entire time. Wow. Because we're getting not great luck on this. Let's do one evidence for a couple games because this is absolutely nuts. Yeah, should have been that same super fast speed the entire time. That's what's so strange. That didn't seem Moroi fast. Both games. And maybe playing APOC 3 is throwing off my gauge for speeds at this point. But I don't know, very bizarre. All right, we're gonna do one evidence to maybe have a bit of a chance to at least help eliminate some of these weird ghosts. Mac, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Tier 1 equipment at prison? You're crazy for that. Absolutely not. Okay, parabolic. Some more salt. Yippee, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, this is Zach, we are doing a 0 sanity. Christine, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Really appreciate that. Zach, we're doing a custom difficulty. We were doing a 0 sanity, 0 evidence. We're getting some really weird ghosts that aren't kind of behaving the way that they should. So we just changed it to have 1 evidence on this. Do you only stream on TikTok? No, I'm actually live right now over on the Purple app as well. My username is kind of cycling right below me. You'll see with the logo there, or in my Twitch bio, you can see the username as well. So if you guys are enjoying, we're almost to our goal of 100 followers over on the Purple app. If you guys want to come show some love there, would greatly appreciate it. So yeah, we do go live a little bit earlier over on the Purple app, and we do tend to stream for like an hour or so later as well. So if you guys are enjoying this and want to see more, come on over, drop a follow. Monday is when our next stream will be, and we will be playing, I mean, basically almost all day we'll be playing the new Bleasdale update on Monday. So if you want to check that out, be sure to check us out over on the Purple app. How many followers do you need to stream on TikTok? You need 1,000 if you're going from your phone with like the traditional streaming setup. However, if you apply to use the TikTok Studio app, which is a computer program, it doesn't have a follower requirement for that. You just have to apply. So you have to apply, and you have to like have a main platform like Twitch or something that you typically stream from. Mac Daddy and Brit, thank you guys so much for the follows. That is our goal of 100 followers, guys. So thank you so much for that. Really appreciate all the support. You guys have been absolutely crushing it today with the subs, the follows on both TikTok and Twitch. So thank you guys so much. Having a blast today. I hope you're enjoying as well. Oh. Is that a hunt? It is a hunt. Okay, hunt is over. Couldn't tell. Did that start upstairs? Should have probably had my parabolic with me, but that's all right. Christine, I do have plans to set that up to do in the future. So if you want to see when I announce we're doing that, I do have a community Discord. If you want to join that, that's where all my announcements go, as well as somewhere that you guys can meet other people in the community. I have game rooms set up, so if you guys want to find people that are also playing Phas, there's some voice lobbies for you guys to play in. There's also some looking for group lobbies to post that stuff. Okay, seems normal speed. Okay, that's looking like a Pulte. That immediately started throwing a lot. We'll keep testing it though. I'm gonna go throw a Cruci up in its room. I think it was that first bedroom, right? Maybe hallway. Honestly, let's just throw that right there for now. Okay. My bad, I threw those plates. Okay, just burn the crucifix. Okay. Let's make a Pulte pile here. What are you guys leaning towards? Oh my gosh, just burned it again? I guess we do have evidence, one evidence, so let's grab a few things. We can just kind of toss them at the top of the stairs, see if we get some interactions up there. Shelby, what's going on? Good seeing you. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Let's bring this in. We'll bring our UV so we can check for footprints. Let's leave our other incense for right now, so we can bring this, check for orbs. Yeah, we do actually have a lot that we can start eliminating, but hang on. Let me go in there, set some more stuff up. Let's see. Okay, we'll toss that down for a Wraith test as well as checking for UV. Okay. Could this be a yokai? What? Okay, turn the breaker off. Not a Jinn. We've got a few things we can eliminate, but I want to see it in a hunt, and then we can just eliminate a ton of stuff. We already know kind of its speeds are normal and stuff, so we can eliminate that. Hunting again. Sounds slow. This thing seems way slower. Okay, it does have line of sight though. Oh, I don't think that smudge counted. I'll be honest, these medium length hunts are really throwing me off. Okay, not a Phantom, not a Wraith, not a Rev, not an Obake, not a Dio, not a Thay, not a Hantu, not a Myling, not a Raiju, not a Moroi, not a Shade. I don't think a yokai, but it could. Okay, now it's just being annoying. Let's grab this. Let's go turn our power back on. She got stuck on the table too. Ghosty after your own heart. Do you always keep lights on? Not necessarily always. But if we're looping the ghost, it's a bit easier, so you have less of a risk of not being able to see what's going on. Okay, let's set these up here. Okay. We do need a ghost photo as well. Could go check upstairs for mimic orbs. You think it's a ghost? That is a good chance that we do have a ghost here. Wait. Guys, this is really giving yokai. This thing came all the way down the stairs and then went back up. I'm gonna go do a quick orb check. I hate being up here with no cruci. I thought that alarm clock was orbs, honestly. Forgot her shoes in the room. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely knew that it slowed down from that. It seems slower when it's coming down the stairs earlier, though, is what I was talking about. Okay, we do need a ghost photo. Let's put that in our second slot so we can smudge, photo, smudge. We can also try running down here, hiding behind the piano, and see if it still can hear us there or detect us for a little bit of a yokai test. I do also need to run a smudge timer this time. There's our photo. I threw this. Guys, I am absolutely throwing today. I tried to burn the incense and I threw it. I fat fingered it. Just mash all the buttons. Great.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Guys. This is insane. Literally throwing is insane. These ghosts are throwing me off so bad today. Wow. Wow. All right. We're going to take a quick breather and just go back to some custom nightmare. Because this is insane. Starting sanity is 100. Let's bring that down a little bit. We'll do 75 to start. This is crazy, guys. You're like, here you go, pal. Threw it like you were yelling at him. Oh my gosh, guys. My brain is not with it today. Took Monday off because I had to work, and suddenly I don't know how to play Phasmophobia at all, it feels like. Absolute insanity. Okay, let's leave our camera for now. I'm gonna bring a smudge stick just in case it's a ghost that can hunt above 75% sanity. Your brains are fried too. Long week, guys. Long week. It's a mimic. Woodwind. All right, we can run woodwind after this one. Okay. Got our bone already. That's super nice. Always love when it's in one of the front rooms here. I do hate when they put the fuse box in the basement, though. Alright, so we get 2 evidences now. Man. I tell you what, guys. Last night I was playing off stream a little bit, and I was cooking a bit with the no evidence. Today is not that day, though. Okay, we did have EMF for a second, interacted with that, and our temps are a bit lower. So, looks like we're in the basement. Okay, yeah, let's leave this here. Let's grab our camera, grab a photo of the bone. Let's grab a crucifix to throw in the room for now. And then let's grab our video camera. Toss that in there. What do you guys on TikTok think? I do know that there's a new way to do like a TikTok guessing game, like the predictions on Twitch here, but I don't know actually how to set those up yet. I need to figure that out. Okay. Let's see, I did see some people saying mimic, so let's see if maybe we get some orbs down here. Moment of truth. No orbs by the looks of it. They can always be a little deceptive though. Let's see, how far can we pull this out of here? Still have the room covered. Okay, what are our temps at? Still dropping, which is good. Alright, let's keep loading in. Yuri? Is that a Yuri door slam? EMF 5? Okay, can't be a Yuri then. Really sounded like a door slam though. You're just here to learn, you're new? No worries, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm always enjoy trying to help people. Again, I'm not an expert by any means. I've only been playing for like, I guess 2 months at this point. But yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. Always looking to help. Okay, let's bring in Spirit Box, Ghost Writing, and we want our UV. Actually, let's leave Spirit Box and bring Dots. Sometimes I try to leave Spirit Box for later, just because a Moroi can curse you through the Spirit Box. Honestly, we probably should start carrying a smudge at this point, but we will risk it anyway. Bro has a fancier video camera than me. He's an expert, lol. Oh shoot. Okay. Let's see. Where do you check for UV? So UV, oh, I turned the breaker off. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna get my smudge stick at this point. So UV, there's a couple different ways you can check for that. If it touches a light switch, you can get UV, but typically the things that you have the highest likelihood of getting a handprint or something on, or getting UV evidence on. Oh shoot, it burned that twice already. I need to grab another cruci. Best place to try and get UV is going to be on doors for handprints, or if you lay down salt, you can get footprints through the salt. So those are typically the best two ways to try to get UV evidence. You guys are all new players. Well, yeah, I mean, this game is so addictive, so much fun. And it's one of those games that it feels like no matter how long you play it, there's always still something to learn, or the ghost could always act a little different than you expect, and it kind of keeps it fresh, a little different every time. Okay, let's see. We definitely want another crucifix. What do we need? Photo, parabolic, and cleanse the area. Okay. Can't be a djinn because it did turn off the power. Otherwise, we essentially just need to keep setting up tests. Let's bring some salt in as well. What does your hat mean? Uphill is just, it's a brand called Uphill Battle. Just a brand that I like their stuff from. But yeah, I think that their message is just kind of everybody has their own uphill battle in life. So just a matter of overcoming those things in whatever way we need to. And then actually, I think this hoodie is their brand as well. And it says AAO, which is above all odds. So yeah, just kind of a cool brand that I like their messaging. I like their products. They make a lot of cool clothing, cool hats. Okay, what are our temps at? We're getting pretty close. Nothing yet. Let's go grab our dots and our dots and our salt from upstairs. I'm only level 86, still learning so much about every ghost. Really enjoy the game. It truly is so addictive. Oh, right. Love that Medusa. Yeah, absolutely. Christine, thank you for everything over on TikTok. You're going crazy. I play an intermediate. I'm kind of scared to go any higher. It took me a long time to get past intermediate, and then I played professional for a long time before I ever tried going like to insanity or anything like that. Yeah, just takes a lot of practice on this game and getting used to like recognizing ghost speeds and different things like that. Let's see. Medusa, I'm in like the greater St. Louis area, so live around there. Lately I've had really bad luck with ghost hunting. Even if I lay down a crucifix, it can be tough to get it to get a crucifix to prevent a hunt at times, especially depending on the type of ghost. Sometimes they wander and start from a different room, so it can be a bit tough. Too many people there. Okay, let's see. Little weird that we're not getting another evidence, so maybe a Goryo? I don't think we're getting freezing temps at all. Let's check our camera, see if we get some dots. Oh yeah, you're in Montana. That sounds much better. Okay. It kind of, I feel like it's not really interacting a whole lot. Still not used to speeds and stuff. Of course, when it goes into a hunt, I barely survive. That is probably the biggest tip I can give for new players is the biggest thing you can do is just learn to survive hunts and get used to knowing how to survive hunts. And it also helps to be able to learn the difference between a hunt and just an event. So that's one thing that helps a lot. But yeah, once you can learn to survive hunts, whether that's a hiding spot or learning how to loop a ghost around a table or something, that helps a lot. Because once you can survive, you can start learning a lot more about the ghost very quickly. We're going to bring a motion sensor in. So this way we can know for sure if it's still in that room, if it's moving in that room. Because it hadn't walked through the salt yet, so there's a chance of a wraith. But we will see. That door's open. Let's check if it... Make sure that it didn't move rooms on us. Okay, it did walk through the salt, so we can eliminate a wraith now. Unfortunately, we weren't here to check for a... check for UV on that. No spirit box still. Okay, just heard it interact with the door. Okay, I'm seeing my breath in the hallway, so it looks like maybe it moved. This makes me a little nervous. 39, 70, okay. Hallway, oh my gosh. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. Incense, camera, incense. That's what we want. Wow. I'm gonna skedaddle out of here real quick. This is a tough one. Okay, let's trying to think. Let's grab a couple more things. I want to grab a parabolic and some more salt. This is being kind of crazy. Okay. It's really bizarre to me that we're not getting a second evidence. So no wraith. I don't think it's a shade because I think that it's interacted while we're in the room, but I don't know that for sure. I haven't been paying too close enough attention to that aspect, so maybe still a shade. The rooms are starting to get a little blurry as far as which room it's actually interacting in. So let's bring a firelight with us as well. We do still need a photo of the ghost. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try and loop the ghost upstairs so we can learn a bit more. Okay, let's put our salt down here. Okay, lighter, parabolic, incense, camera. Thought you were playing with only one evidence. We did end up switching to a 2 evidence game mode just now. Because these ghosts are being super insane today, and not acting how I feel like they should be. But that's part of the joys of this game. Is no matter how well you know the ghosts, sometimes they just don't act how they're quote unquote supposed to. I want to run down here, and I really want to grab this. It is very bizarre to me that we're not getting our second evidence, which is kind of what makes me think it could be a Goryo. A lot of times if you're not getting... Okay, here we go. Pretty fast. Oh, man. Let's do another smudge and start a timer. Okay. Okay. What did we learn here? I'm seeing no UV. We know it's not an Obake because it did not shapeshift at all. Oh, we didn't get the photo. Ooh, could that have been a Myling? That seemed like it was pretty quiet. Maroi, yeah, honestly, with the way these games have been going, it probably is still somehow Maroi. Is Yokai or Yuri the only one that makes the door closing sound when interacting with the door? So Yuri has an ability where they slam the door. There is a little bit of some diciness to that. So technically, any ghost can close the door. It's just specifically can't slam a door. As well as the Yuri is the only one that can interact with the exterior door if it's not a hunt or a event. So like if this door gets closed and it's not an event or a hunt, it has to be a Yuri. That can really only happen if its ghost room is connected to the exterior room. That's really the only time you're gonna run into that. But yeah, Yokai is the one that can't hear you from very far. So if it's more than just a couple meters away, it won't be able to hear you or detect your electronics. Definitely not a spirit, which I think we might have already had eliminated, honestly. Guys, this might be a shade. So if you notice, it didn't blow these candles out at all until it stepped over this line into a different room and blew it out from here. So it definitely could be a shade still. Wow. This is a weird one. And we didn't get our ghost photo. So no perfect game on this one. Unfortunately. So a shade, what would our other evidences be? Ghost writing and freezing temps. Okay, well that's interesting because we're getting neither of those. It threw the ghost writing book and we've not gotten freezing temps at all. I mean, wow, that sure sounded like a door slam. See, that's what's weird is the doors lately have been making the slam sound even if they aren't slammed. I don't like it, guys. Let's go do a quick check for a handprint or something. This thing is so bizarre. So, okay. Guys, these ghosts are being super weird today. I don't think it's an Oni either. It hasn't evented nearly enough. I'm between a Shade and a Goryo. I'm gonna go to the truck and I'm gonna look through that camera for a while and see. I'm definitely leaning towards Shade. But it's really weird. We're not getting ghost writing. And we're nowhere close to having gotten freezing temps. It got down to like 36, but that was the absolute lowest. I guess we could take some sanity meds and run back in and just like quickly try to see if we can figure anything out. See if we get some freezing temps maybe. We can check again because it did move rooms. Oh, it moved rooms, so it can't be a Goryo. I completely was not even paying attention to the fact that it changed rooms. So it could be one of the other ghosts that I've already eliminated. Some of those were a little bit of an educated guess. It's so strange to me though that we're not getting a second evidence. 34? Maybe try Spirit Box again. Honestly, watch this thing be a mimic and there's orbs in the hallway somewhere. I'm really hoping we took enough sanity meds for it to not be able to hunt while we're doing all this. Okay, I mean, we're in this room and it just threw stuff. This ghost is not making any sense. Let's grab our dots again. Let's just throw them right behind the camera. Let's grab our Spirit Box too, because honestly, it could be Spirit Box and we missed it. Dots. Oh man, we could have gotten an easy ghost photo with dots. Come on. Okay, let's see what that leaves us with then. So it can't be a Shade. Finally got our second evidence, which is crazy. So dots. Can't be a Goryo because we saw it in person. Can't be a Wraith because it walked through salt. I guess we go with Oni. Or this is the weirdest Raiju. I guess we're gonna rip it with an Oni. It seems like a weird one. I mean, could be a Raiju. Did it seem like it sped up around any electronics though? I'm trying to think. We had an electronic setup downstairs. I don't know if there's any upstairs during the hunt, but it didn't seem like it was ever faster. I don't love it, but I don't know. Nothing to me says an Oni, but nothing says it should be the other.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Is something wrong with the speed today? Because we've had like 3 Morois that were slow as can be. And these Raijus are not speeding up at all. Actually insane. You know what? This probably will do actually nothing, but I'm going to restart my game. Just on the off chance that something weird is happening. This is so bizarre to me. Like, usually Raijus, Morois, stuff like that, so easy to tell. Like, absolutely so bizarre to me. Okay. Wow. Guys, I'm feeling a bit beat down by these games today. We are having a rough start. Okay. What should we do? How should we mix it up? Because we're having a rough one. Phasmophobia isn't buggy or glitchy at all. I'm assuming that comes with a heavy dose of sarcasm, but who knows? Let's see. What are the telling Oni blinks? So Onis are super visible during their hunts. It did turn off the lights after it hunted each time. Is that why? No, that's a normal thing. When a hunt ends, it usually turns off all the lights. Doesn't turn off the breaker, but all the lights will go off. Let's see. Dios are my favorite, definitely. Oh, somebody did request Camp Woodwinds a little while ago, and I never did that. So let's do that real quick. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna do this goofy game mode real fast. We just need to lighten the mood. If you guys haven't been here for this is a game mode. I was taught this by one of my friends. I don't know if he came up with it or if he saw it somewhere else, but this is a last man standing game mode. It's best played with a full lobby of 4 people, but I'm gonna show you real quick. Max speeds on everything. All the cursed items are in here. Really, the only objective of this is to play with a bunch of friends and survive the longest. But let's see if we can get the ghost right. Oh, you're a slow guy. Got line of sight speed though. Oh, where are you going? Whoa now. Whoa now, buddy. Oh, it ended up getting me. That Dead by Daylight looping right there. You're gonna make your friend group try this tonight. Yeah, it's a... Anytime you're playing with a group and the games start getting tough, that's always a fun one just to lighten the mood a little bit.
I prepared some jobs for you.
We got this. We got it right since it was the default guess. You do get 0 points for this regardless, though. Alright. We'll go back to some normal games. Back to our regular scheduled programming. Okay, let's do... I really want to get some no sanity games going again. Let's try that. Let's try that on Woodwinds. You've been hammering Sunny for the badge. Yeah, you definitely need a palate cleanser if you've been just doing that. That's tough. Okay. You know what? Imagine we just get mimic orbs off the start and we can just leave. That would be fantastic. If we get mimic orbs from this truck right now, we're leaving. Dang it. I was really hoping we could just leave and get all our money. Okay, I'm gonna close this so I actually know if I'm inside the door there. I did just hear it open a tent. Sound like that blue one over there. Sounds good, Medusa. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, the community Discord, maybe sometime if I'm playing off stream, I'll throw a message in there looking for some people to play, and we could just play some games real quick. But I do also have plans to play some like on-stream community games at some point. Lots of people have been requesting that. But yeah, we could, if you guys are in there, that's a spot for you guys to be able to chat with each other, find people that are also looking to play Phas. Yes, Fan Game Fridays, they're coming. But yeah, there's a bunch of voice lobbies and looking for group threads for you guys to chat in there. So yeah, the link for that is in the Twitch bio. So if you guys want to check that out, feel free. Okay, got that set. Let's set our firelights here. Gonna set them around this one so we can maybe do a little bit of an Onryo test here off the start. Let's get our salt set up here in the center. Let's bring our photo camera over. Let me pick up an incense. Okay, does have line of sight speed. Okay. Not a Wraith, not a Hantu, not a Thay, not a Rev, not a Dio, not an Obake, not a Myling, not a Phantom, not an Oni. I don't think a Shade, but could be. Okay. We will keep on moving. Let's grab our salt photos real quick. What are our challenges? Load a firelight. Prevent. Don't need the ghost photo, but we'll get it anyway. Start our smudge timer. Oh, didn't start. I hate when it clicks off my timer. There we go. Might as well throw that down. Let's get some more salt laid out. Okay, blew out our firelight. Yeah, definitely not a Phantom. Don't think it's a Shade. Don't think it's twins. Let's see. We're gonna put this right here for a Raiju test. Let's throw all of our electronics over there. We can just turn these ones off. Okay, so we got 2 smudge sticks. Let's grab our parabolic. We can listen. Let's see. Cookie, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. You guys are crushing it today on both Twitch and TikTok. TikTok, you guys going wild today with the follows, the gifts. Got 25 of you been hanging out here for like an hour now, so really appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying the stream and want to be able to see the full screen gameplay, as well as participate in using channel points for different challenges or participating in predictions and stuff, be sure to jump on over to the Purple app if you want to join us over there as well. I do also stream a little earlier and a little bit later over there, so if you want to check that out, be sure to come on over and say hi. Let me know if you come over from TikTok as well. Okay. I'm gonna say probably not a yokai at this point. Probably not a demon. Kim Possible, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Cookie, thank you for joining the Discord as well. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Discord, I have Phasmophobia game updates channel so you guys can see any new stuff that they add to the game. I've got voice chat rooms for you guys to play with each other and post on the looking for group thread if you guys are looking for other people to play. Yeah, got a nice little community growing over there. So I'm always jumping in there, chatting with anybody if you got questions or anything like that. But yeah, glad to have you all. Spirit again, definitely could be. It's looking pretty likely on our timer, especially since we're 0 sanity and it hasn't hunted again. Okay, we have passed 3 minutes, so let's reset our timer. That's looking pretty spirit-ish. Where do we throw our camera? Might have to change your Discord name to Medusa. Where did that go? Okay, there we go. Okay, it did not speed up near the electronics, guys. If this is a Raiju, I will lose my mind. Okay, got our timer going again. Where's our EMF? Oh, where's the event happening? Is it just eventing on me? Okay, I'm eliminating Raiju. I'm eliminating yokai. Oh my. Ali, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, that's hilarious, Medusa. 4 a.m. to noon. That's a brutal shift. Oh my gosh. I'd be going to bed right now if I were you. But glad to have you here. Hope work was well. Hope your day's going good. All right, let's set up some more salt. What do we need? 4 more photos. Let's make sure these are counting. Sometimes I spam the photos and then like they don't register and I just have a bunch of photos I can't even delete. Oh, just walk through this one. Interesting. So it has changed rooms, so not a Banshee, not a Goryo. Not an Oni for sure, which is super nice. I'm gonna go out on a limb, say no Mimic, because we haven't seen any orbs. I'm also gonna eliminate a Moroi because the speeds aren't fast, but these speeds, or these Morois today have been absolutely absurd. So it could still be a Moroi somehow. Spirit, I guarantee. Definitely could be. Had a normal ghost hunt at 250 before. Yeah, so that's the tough thing with spirit timers is just because something hunts after 3 minutes doesn't mean it's guaranteed a spirit. A demon can hunt after 3 minutes if it's a lazy demon. So all you know is if it hunts under a minute 30, it has to be a demon. If it hunts before 3 minutes, it can't be a spirit. But hunting after 3 minutes, unfortunately, is not a guarantee. Really, it's more or less an educated guess. If you get multiple hunts that all start after 3 minutes, can usually assume it's probably a spirit, but unfortunately, the test is not really a guarantee. Tyler, what's going on? We're doing good. Glad to have you here. Hope your Friday's going well. Okay, I'm gonna eliminate a demon at this point. I could be a lazy demon, but I don't think so. I don't think it's a Polty. I mean, we are just getting like the worst ghost to have to eliminate for no evidence. Okay, way past our spirit timer, so we'll do another one. See what we get here. Okay, just tried to hunt. Hey, buddy. Crazy thing. That was really weird. It like blew this light out here and interacted with stuff over there at almost the same time, which I swear if this thing is twins after all this. We could look for the bone really fast. Okay. We love that. You will never catch me complaining about that. Okay, here we go again. Smudge it, start our timer. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? It hasn't turned the breaker off a single time, which is part of what makes me think it could be a Djinn. I get obliterated at this camp map. Yeah, I do like Woodwind, but for like zero evidence games like this, it's tricky. It's hard to eliminate a lot of ghosts here. Okay, so we're still safe with our smudge timer. Wow, so much brighter now. So if it's a mare, it better start turning off some lights or moving rooms or something. Seems like nothing is guaranteed at this point, honestly. That's very true. Wow. I'm kind of leaning towards spirit. I have no idea how it's even possible to eliminate a Yuri on this map. Because there's no doors. Okay, no Djinn, which is super nice. I guess the only door it could slam is the exterior door. Okay, just walk through that motion sensor, so a little nervous to run over here, but I do believe every hunt that we have done has started after 3 minutes. So we'll see. But I thinking that this is really looking like a spirit at this point. Does anybody think it's something? Oh, okay, just an event. Could be a mare event, but unless it hunts before 3 minutes, I'm really thinking it is gonna be spirit. We've had 2 hunts after 3 minutes. If we get one before, I don't know what we do at that point. We also definitely know it's not an Onryo at this point. Really, my 2 main suspicions are Spirit and Mare. Yuri, you really just can't eliminate on this match other than process of elimination. Okay, coming up on that 3-minute point. 3 minutes on the dot. Okay, we have no more smudge sticks. But what I'll do, is just grab some sanity meds and just use these if we have to, once we have a hunt going. But we'll try for one more hunt. That was 3 minutes, like, on the dot, so more than likely it's a spirit that was hunting as soon as it possibly could. If this doesn't hunt before 3 minutes again, we're definitely going with a spirit this time. Only way you survive on camp is the tent glitch. You guys, I think you guys need to have more confidence in yourself. I think if you guys practice, you could definitely loop the ghosts. I will say, I don't love trying to loop a ghost on these picnic tables because they're so, like, wide and clunky to get around sometimes. Definitely not nearly as good of a looping spot as like the dining room tables on Tanglewood or Ridgeview. This game is easy. David, you play a lot of Phas? Do 11x multiplier. Yeah, we're on a 10.3x multiplier right now. Got to get Dead by Daylight. They have some tight loops. I was looking at getting Dead by Daylight the other day. So yeah, maybe I'll have to try that one later. What was the other game I was just looking at getting? I'm trying to remember. I think I put it on a list. Oh, I saw The Last of Us Part 1 is on sale. I've still never played that game after all these years. I've always wanted to play Last of Us. I've watched the show and it's absolutely phenomenal. Always been a fan of it, but never have played it. So, yeah, maybe I'll have to do a playthrough of that on here someday. Just made a Discord. All right, Mac Daddy, nice. Glad to have you. Guys, I'm really thinking this is a spirit at this point. Does good on stream? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys would want to see like a more story style game like that, I definitely would be open to that. So yeah, I mean, kind of what I'm thinking in the future is we'll do like 2 Phas streams a week, and then the third stream. Yeah, it's gotta be a spirit, guys. Do a third stream that is like fan suggested games, or start like a different game series, play through like The Last of Us or something like that. All right, guys, we're going spirit and we are getting out of here. Make sure we got it selected. I have unfortunately had a few games where I forgot to select the ghost. There we go. Gosh, it's been a while since we had a good game like that today. We've been on the struggle bus with some of these ghosts today. Like 3 back-to-back Maroys that weren't very fast. Guys, we're pretty close to prestiging. We might, there's a chance that we end up being, we might end up prestiging and having only tier 1 stuff for Monday stream with the new Bleasdale map. All right, let's keep it going. Let's go off that energy. Let's jump right into another Ridgeview game. Hopefully we can get a better ghost this time than what we've been getting on some of these. Funny Bone, what's going on? Thanks for jumping in the chat. We're doing good so far. How's your day going? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Medusa, no, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. Let's see. Let's bring our salt in. Any keys to remembering what each ghost does? Honestly, it just takes a lot of time, lot of practice, but one thing that does really help, if you Google Phasmophobia or unofficial Phasmophobia cheat sheet, it's a website where it tells you everything about the ghost and more than just like the journal does, where like this says maybe a little bit about some strengths and weaknesses and your evidences. The unofficial cheat sheet tells you how to do like 0 evidence tests on ghosts, tells you some more about like how the speeds and things like that work. So that's a very helpful spot to learn things at first. But yeah, otherwise it just takes a lot of practice. The biggest thing I can say is when you're first starting out, really focus on learning how to survive the hunts. Once you can survive hunts, the game becomes much easier. Once you know how to hide or you know how to loop a ghost around a table or something like that. So yeah, there's a few different ways, but those are definitely some things that I would focus on at first. So we need to repel, we need to witness an event, and we need to prevent a hunt with a cruci. So let's see what we get here. Funny Bone, well, I appreciate you coming by the stream. Hope you're enjoying so far. I'm always here to help answer questions for people that are still learning the game. Again, not an expert myself. I'm still learning a lot about this game as well, but I'm happy to help pass along anything that I've learned. Ooh. Dio, maybe? This seems really slow. Let's see. That was really weird. That seemed... I don't know. That didn't seem fast, or it didn't seem quite slow enough for a Dio, but... I don't know what else would be moving that slowly. Okay, turn the breaker off. Very, very strange first hunt there. I mean, it was kind of chucking a lot of stuff too, which is a bit strange. All right, let's go see if we can get the breaker back on real quick. Does the smoke stop the hunt? It doesn't stop the hunt right away. The incense, if you burn it near the ghost, each did it turn it off? Like, wait, guys, I don't think I even turned it on. I think I literally opened the fuse box and never flipped the switch. Or I'm just being gaslit by this ghost. One of the two is happening. Okay, so let's see what we know. Not a phantom, not an Oni. Not... Honestly, that might have been a Hantu. So... let's turn the breaker off and do a Hantu test. That could be a really good way to figure this out. Because that ghost did not seem to have line of sight speed at all. And it was fairly slow, but didn't feel like a Dio type of slow. So there is a good chance that it is a Hantu, and it was just in a warm room, causing it to be slower. Yep, Hantu. Do you see its breath? A Hantu, if the breaker is turned off, you'll be able to see its breath during the hunt. So, that's an easy one right there. And honestly, I'm not even going for the perfect game. I'm not getting greedy. So, let's just rip it. Your hack game always goes hard. Con, thank you. Thank you a lot. I got a little bit of a hat addiction. I almost switched it up today, but this is probably my favorite one right now. I get a lot from this brand, Uphill Battle. I also really like Juego House. Almost wore one of those today. This, honestly, this one's probably the most comfortable for like wearing for a long time. So a lot of times I wear this one for streams because of that reason. Guys, okay, back to back. Nice games. Can I do a poll? Yeah, what kind of poll do you guys want to see? Should we do a ghost guess? We could do a survival guess. Let's maybe do... What will the ghost be? What should we make the options? Let's see. Let's change up the options a bit. Let's do... Spirit is one. Snowboy. So we knew it was a Hantu because it didn't have line of sight speed, so it never sped up when it could see us. And then we turned the breaker off, and if the breaker is off, when a Hantu is hunting, you'll be able to see its breath while it's hunting you. So we turned the breaker off and we're able to see that. Okay, let's say Spirit Shade. And then let's throw on... Only because we've gotten so many today, we're going to throw a Moroi as another option. All right, I'll start a prediction. We have a prediction live over on the Purple app. Cookie, yeah, I did just get an option to start doing guessing games on TikTok. I do have to figure that out, though, to set it up. But for now, we've got a 2-minute 2-minute prediction going over on the Purple app if you guys want to participate on that. What difficulty is it? We're doing 0 sanity, 0 evidence. So we have a 10.3x multiplier on this game. Okay, let's toss these in there. I only see 10 ghost orbs being bet on none of the above. You guys don't want to risk all those points you've been earning? Nobody wants to throw 1,000 on none of the above? I mean, the odds that none of the above wins are so good. You did none of the above? Nice. I know some of you have been saving up a lot of points. This could be a good way to double your money real quick. Uh-oh, somebody just threw 1,000 on there. Somebody threw 1,000 on none of the above. 100 on Moroi. Medusa, that was you? All right. You're risking it. All those points you've been saving up. So Mimic can copy stuff like Rev Speed or Hantu Breath. Let's see. A Mimic. Yeah, a Mimic is really weird. So it can copy a lot of things. Like the speeds, the hunts, frequency, and different abilities and stuff. That's what makes them so dangerous. You had 2,200 ghost orbs. It better be none of the above. Oh, 1,400 on Moroi. Somebody's going in on that one. Didn't even know there was a guessing game on TikTok. Was just thinking, yeah, TikTok just added like channel points and predictions and a whole lot of stuff kind of similar to Twitch. I just got notified of that when I launched TikTok Studio a couple days ago. All right, let's see what we can get going here. Let's get our lights on. Oh, it's fast. Probably a Dio, which is great news for us. Not a Dio, not a Dio, not a Dio. Holy. I don't know if that smudge even hit it. Wow, okay, either a Moroi or a Thay. So we'll see if it slows down at all, but holy cow. That thing came ripping out of there. Did it come from the garage or the basement? I'm not even sure on that. That was crazy. I guess I don't think that could have been a. I don't think that could have been a rev because I'm pretty sure it was fast regardless. Best way to spot a banshee if you're in single player. So I mean, one surefire way is to sit with the parabolic and try and get a banshee scream. So that's one way, but another way you can do it is if you set up a motion sensor and go hide somewhere in the house, you can sit and watch. You can sit and watch the motion sensor and see if the ghost tries to roam to you. Sit with a crucifix as well. So if you have a crucifix and you have a motion sensor and you're not in the ghost room, banshees will try to wander towards you. And okay, definitely not a rev. Sorry, guys. Lost my train of thought. Whatever I was talking about, it's gone now. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Medusa, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Wow, you guys are going absolutely crazy on both Twitch and TikTok today. It got slow when you looked at it. That was just because it was walking through salt. So we have salt down. Tier 3 salt slows it down. What? Oh my gosh, that scared me. Yeah, most likely this is a Moroi. We'll keep an eye on whether or not it slows down any further, because it could be a Thay. But more than likely this is looking like a Moroi. Oh my gosh, I have no incense in my hands. That's crazy. Oh wow, we already have all the challenges done. Let's get the lights back on in here. Okay, we just need essentially to make sure that it's not a Thay. We just need that, and then we need a couple more photos. Killed the breaker. I don't know where it's spawning, which makes me a little nervous. I don't know if it's spawning back here. I think it might be. Oh no, maybe it's basement. I think it might have just touched that locker right in front of me. I can't tell where it's actually interacting with stuff right now. We are not in the ghost room, so that's the only thing Let me run out and grab the thermometer real quick. We can confirm where the ghost room is. And then we can sit in there a little bit to see if we age the Thae. But I'm thinking that this is more than likely. Yeah, I got you, Medusa. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, I think more than likely this is a Moroi. Mega Phantom Pile. So you're thinking of a Polty Pile. So a Poltergeist is the one that, if you put a pile together, it'll launch stuff all over the place. But we don't need to do that for this one. We do already know that it can't be a Poltergeist because of the speed. I think it's at the garage. Okay. I mean, we already knew it wasn't an Oni. Okay, so it is, in fact, the garage. So, what I'm gonna do is, where did I put my second crucifix? Is it in the hallway? It is. I'm gonna take, never mind. Okay. Now that that's over, we are gonna take our crucifix from the hallway and go sit in the garage with the ghost. See if we can age it. And if it slows down at all, we will know it's a Thae. But at this point, I am fairly confident that we've got a Moroi here. Yep, we could check for ghost orbs for a mimic. However, a mimic would have started mimicking a different ghost by this point. So they changed the ghost that they're mimicking. I believe it's every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Oh man, we still need to go get the rest of our photos too. I'm gonna try something. Okay. We have these ones still. Burned up the crucifix in there, which is more photos we can get. Should be an interaction photo and a crucifix photo. Let's go get a firelight and have it blow it out. That'll be a easy interaction photo. Okay. Oh, come on. A 2-star? You're kidding me. Okay, let's go grab the car keys and turn that off before we go crazy listening to it. Oh, we still gotta find the bone, too. Okay. I'm gonna hold this in my hand while we walk through here. Has not changed speeds at all. Does the heart monitor lag? It might be lagging a little bit, but honestly, I think I'm just pretty mellowed out today. Okay, let's grab our crucifix again. Where did we put that? We want to walk with this in our hand because we were playing with 0-second grace period, so it could literally just spawn on top of us at any second with no time to react. Oh, I thought that was the bone for a second. God, I hate the bone hunt. Gotta do it though. But yeah, this is definitely gotta be a Moroi. If it was a Thae, even if we weren't in the ghost room, just being in the room with it during the hunts, it should start to age and slow down by now. But a Moroi obviously will be consistently just max speed all day. Also, for whoever was saying earlier that those Morois were giving us the normal speeds, this is what a Moroi should have been doing. We had 2 games back-to-back, I think it was back-to-back, with Morois, where the speed was glitched out. It was a completely like normal speed ghost, maybe a little bit fast, but you guys see how fast this thing should be on 0 sanity. Gosh, dude, I thought we just died with a Cruci in our hand. Jeez. Okay, going upstairs. Come on. Where is it? Okay, just burned our crucifix downstairs. So we can get some photos of that. We only need 2 photos left, so that's perfect. Guys, did I miss the bone somewhere? Uh-oh. Guys? Did somebody see the bone? It's probably like sitting on a bed or on a toilet or something weird. Let's go back through these rooms. Yep. Like, what is that? Come on. All right, got the bone. 2 photos and we're set. Okay. Oh no, we left our camera in the... I'm just gonna smudge this thing immediately. Easy killer. Alright, I'm willing to use all my incense there because all we need to do is grab our camera, get these photos, and we are done. You're kidding me, dude. That's ridiculous. These photos have been bugging out so bad. Okay. Get me out of here. Can't wait for the sound recorder. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how the sound recording and like video recordings and all that stuff works. What do you use for the heart rate monitor? So it's actually just my Garmin watch. And then it connects to an app on my phone and broadcasts onto Twitch here. Okay. Let's make sure we actually circle Moroi, because I was definitely about to forget. Who was it that guessed Moroi with 1,400 points? You're about to make a whole lot of money unless something weird just happens. Yippee, absolutely.
Welcome back. Like the bed
Come
jobs for you.
on, dude. It didn't change speed once. Wow. The upset in the final stretch of the prediction. So glad you voted, Moroi. I don't know if you are. Yeah, there it is. That's actually crazy. Guys, these ghosts are pissing me off today. Wow. Wow. I love when there's so much confidence and I'm like, yeah, and then we're wrong. Yeah. There's nothing worse than being like, oh, this is obviously this ghost, and then you're just wildly wrong. Uh-oh, Medusa just made a whole lot of money over here. Getting close. Washed. Man. Alright, Jack. Fair enough. Okay, what map do you guys want to see? I'll give you guys a minute to vote on that. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. You guys, let me know what map you want to see me play next, and we'll do that for the last couple games here. Yeah, and then we'll go from there. All right, what did you guys do here? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Prison? What? How many votes is that for prison? I see 1 vote for Camp Woodwind. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for prison? Do another poll and I'll bet 2,000. Camp Woodwinds. Holy. Guys, I don't know if we have time for prison right now because we're gonna be wrapping up the stream here in just a bit. So we'll probably keep it to a smaller one. Unfortunately. Unless, let's see. What should I make it be? We're really close to our next sub goal and our next follower goal. So I could give you guys like a minute to try and hit one of those and then do prison if you do. Or Ridgeview Camp. Seen a lot of Camp Woodwind too. We could do another Camp Woodwind. Camp Woodwind zero evidence, 0 sanity. When's the next stream? Next stream will be Monday, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. So make sure you're following. If you want to join the Discord, notifications go out to everybody when I go live. So you'll be able to see immediately on there. But yeah, Monday, our plan is to play the new Bleasdale update a whole lot because that goes live for everybody on Monday. So yeah, if you guys want to see the new map, be sure to check that out. Okay, let's we can do another prediction here. Do you guys want to do another ghost prediction or do you want to do a perfect game prediction or what should we do? We could go for a perfect game. We could go for surviving. Guys, thank you for all the likes and all the follows and everything on TikTok as well. You guys are going absolutely crazy today. If I didn't shout you out for the follow or for any gifts, I apologize. Lots of stuff to keep track of. Funnybone, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely wild today. Guys, we've gotten a bunch of new followers. We passed 100 followers on Twitch. We are 1 sub away from 30 subs, which would be awesome. But yeah, you guys are going absolutely crazy today. Almost, yeah, 10 followers, 8 new subs. Thank you guys so much. Can't wait for the new Bleasdale. Watch a run. Looks awesome. Stoked to watch the new map before you play it. Yeah, super excited to get to play that tomorrow. We'll throw out another prediction here. We'll start that. Oh my gosh, Final Jeopardy, you're putting all 4,000 points you have in there? You are insane. All right, Camp Woodwind, 0 sanity. Let's do it. 0 sanity, zero evidence. Guys, I feel like I haven't gotten very good games today on 0 evidence for you guys. Been a little bit of a struggle today. Getting weird ghosts. Is anybody gonna try that last man standing game mode I showed you guys earlier over the weekends? Anybody gonna try that with some friends? Let's grab the rest of these. Hopefully, yeah. And who knows? I'm gonna be filming some content for you guys over the weekends tomorrow. So there is a possibility that I'll shoot out a message on Discord doing just some fun lobbies, some fun games with everybody. So if you guys want to see that, be sure to join that Discord. Got the link pinned on Twitch. or in the bio if it's not showing up for you. I'll just grab another motion sensor for now, honestly. Imagine we had mimic orbs right here and we didn't even have to go inside. How great would that be? Alright, immediately want my crucies. See, yeah, we do have line of sight build up. Oh, my timer won't start. Now we got our timer going. Just a little late, not too bad. Better hope you don't get the W, you get 6,000 as your payout. Oh my gosh. If you get 6,000, I'm in trouble. You'll have to save that random for Monday. Okay. Actually, let's put this one here as well. So if it's an on-rail, we can test that. Put our salt here. So it seemed like a normal speed ghost with line of sight build up. So it doesn't necessarily tell us too much information quite yet. It's interacting over there a whole lot. We're going to throw that there for a Raiju test. Okay, just blew out 2 firelights already. There's the third. No hunt attempted. So, not an on-rail. Now we'll just turn these on so I can see when we're looping the ghost. Okay. So let's see. Not a Myling, not a Moroi, not a Dio, not a Thay, no Abake, no Mimic, no Hantu, no Rev, no Phantom, no Oni. I don't think I'm a Polty. Probably not twins, but we'll watch. Keep an eye out for that still. Throw our extra salt over here for now. The blink was weird, maybe shade. The only ones that have different blinks are oh my gosh, words today. Only ones with different blinks are phantoms and Onis. Okay, we have all of our challenges. We just need photos. Obviously, we need to still identify the ghost. And then we can find the bone and knock out a perfect game. It's a wraith. Look at that. Walked right over the salt without touching it. Medusa, what'd you put your money in on? Was it none of the above? You might have finally lost your points there. Okay, I did smudge it, so let's start a timer just so I know how long I'm safe to look for the bone. We have our camera as well, so if there's any interactions or anything like that, we can get photos because we're not going to be able to get, obviously, any salt photos, so that's always the biggest pain when it comes to a wraith, is getting those dang photos. Guys, I don't know if anyone remembers being here, but I had a tiny little femur bone spawn between those cornhole boards one time. Craziest spawn I've ever seen. Honestly, I probably should walk around with a crucifix in my hands, just on the off chance that it's tried to spawn on top of me. Oh, Medusa, you did do none of the above. Oh no, you're gonna make so much money. Gosh, this bone is gonna be in some stupid spot. I'll be honest, I can't tell you guys how many games I've played here that I was unable to find the bone, and it was like in this back area. Okay, we're gonna wait the hunt out. Why do people not always use tier 3 items? There's just some stuff that I prefer tier 2. I think the tier 2 headgear, for one, is a lot better than the tier 3. The night vision is handy. Sometimes on the bigger maps like Sunny Meadows and Prison. However, if the ghost gets close to you, you won't be able to see it all because the electrical interference, it'll just basically black out your screen. Whereas, like, if your headlamp is flickering, you can still see decently well. I also tend to prefer the tier 2 smudge sticks. I think sometimes it's a little more predictable of what the ghost is going to do, especially if you're looping the ghost. Versus using the tier 3 incense stops the ghost in its place. And if I'm looping it and it stops, I might loop too far and then it'll double back on me. So that's just another reason why I prefer the tier 2. So it comes down to preference on how some of the different equipment items work. But that's actually the content I'm shooting over the weekends will be some TikTok and YouTube Shorts content. Going through tier 1 through tier 3 of all the different equipment items and comparing what they all do and how they work. Okay, it's a venting somewhere. Guys, I cannot find this bone anywhere. We might have to scrap it and just go. I do not want to die for this bone. Let me circle Wraith just so I can't possibly forget to do that. Honestly, come over here and blow out some firelights for me. Oh, no luck. Funny Bone, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Guys, where is this thing? Anybody have any idea where the bone is? Did I miss it? I feel like it's probably lurking somewhere in like a weird little nook. I'm not seeing it. Alright, guys. I think we are just gonna leave without the perfect game on this one. Was it on the wood structure across from the lamp? The wood structure across from the lamp? From one of these lamps? Or like in one of the tents? I'm just gonna take my Wraith and go. Good enough money for me. No, back by the red tent. Oh, like on the cornhole board or something like that? You're gonna get like 800 points.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What do you play on? I play on PS5. Alright, guys. Oh my gosh. You guys put 7,000 points on none of the above. That's crazy. How much did that just pay out? Paid out over 7,000 channel points to 5 viewers. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, check details. I forgot to do that, almost. Lover's Bench. Every time that I cannot find the bone, it's Lover's Bench. So I honestly, I knew it was going to be back there somewhere. That's why I checked a little bit more, but I don't know. I cannot tell you how many games I have lost or like not been able to find the bone on Woodwind, and it's always Lover's Bench. So I don't know if there's like some weird little spot back there. Maybe it's on the actual structure. Like where the lamp is. I don't know. Very weird. Okay, guys, we will do one more game to wrap up the stream today. Let's see. Go ahead and put in your map suggestions here. We're gonna do one small map, so I'll say it has to be a small map. Tier 1 Tanglewood. We could do a Tier 1 challenge. Ooh, Point Hope. Okay, okay. Ridgeview, Tanglewood. Okay, lots of suggestions. But yeah, we're going to do one more no evidence game to wrap up the stream today. However, this is the point of the stream where we do unfortunately say goodbye to those joining us on TikTok. So if you guys want to come by and get to see this last zero evidence game of the stream, see if we can get a perfect game, come on over to the Purple app. That's where we'll be finishing up today's stream. Thank you so much for everyone on TikTok that has joined today, that's hung out, dropped follows, gifts, everything like that. Really appreciate it, guys. If you want to see the rest of the stream, be sure to come on over to Twitch. Otherwise, I hope to catch you guys Monday morning. I will be live 10:30 on Twitch, 11 o'clock on TikTok. We'll be playing the new Bleasdale farmhouse update. So maybe we should play Bleasdale right now as a final goodbye. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. But yeah, come on over. Otherwise, I will hope to see you guys Monday and enjoy your weekend. Thank you so much. Have a great one. Okay. All right, guys. It is just you and I now here on Twitch. Let me get TikTok Studio all shut out here. I do like the idea you guys had of kind of a last hoorah at Bleasdale. So let's do that. Okay, everything's good. Let's do it. Oh, but Tier 1 didn't get a chance to do that. Missed that one. Let's see.
But it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Need to leave and redo. Medusa, you got all those points. You got to ban items if you want that. I'm just kidding. Hydrate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Funny Bone. Okay, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Shoot. Honestly, I kind of forgot how much I hate having to try and loop ghosts on here. This is a terrible. All items. No. I'll let you pick one item. What is it? I'll let you ban one item before we start this game. Take a look. Which item would you like removed? I knew you were gonna say crucifix somehow. That is sick and twisted. All right, we'll try it. This might be a very short last hoorah for Bleasdale. Wow. Put me in a tough spot here. No, I'll try it. I'll try the no cruci. Let's see. Could always take some sanity meds, so we're not starting technically with 0 sanity. Let's see. I'll try and do it. If we die super fast with no cruci, maybe we can squeeze in one more game. But Funny Bone, you hopping for the day, or are you saying bye bye to me? Bye bye because no cruci. Okay, let's grab a few more things. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. There are challenges. Firelight, motion sensor, parabolic. Okay. All things that we like to use anyway. Let's bring my last incense. We'll go ahead and bring this stuff in now and kind of get started here. Excited to see how this plays out. This is gonna be a nerve-wracking one, that's for sure. Okay, let's think. Best course of action. I want to take a firelight, and I want to go straight for the kitchen. So it's spawning back there. Okay, short hunt. So it's spawning back in that hallway, which is good to know. Okay, I'm gonna drop one of these. I'm gonna bring my motion sensor and some salt. Seems fairly slow. Obviously it's now hitting the salt, so it's gonna be very, very slow. Does it have line of sight? I don't think it has line of sight speed. We'll do some more testing, but that didn't seem like it had line of sight on speed up at all. Double door touch. I don't think it was a double door touch. Very strange, very strange. We probably should have smudged it so that we could have a bit more time. We'll smudge it on this one. Alright, so we are at least safe for 1:30 to get set up here. Phew. Okay, we're doing good. Cookie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Guys, we have hit our 30 sub goal. You guys are going crazy today. Again, I'm so thankful for all the gifts, all the subs, all the follows, everything. But wow, yeah, I'm just more than anything, can't say this enough, how thankful I am for you guys taking the time to hang out with me. And yeah, I mean, absolutely going crazy today. Okay, so it's spawned in here this time, which is weird. I think it has to be a Hantu. Wait, hold on. Maybe line of sight speed? Okay, that is line of sight. Oh, wait. Guys, it has to be a demon. That last smudge was not there. But no, my timer was at 1:20 in that hunt. It's got to be a demon, right? I don't know in what world that's not a demon. Okay, we got 2 smudges. We're gonna do another demon timer, but I am fairly certain. Because Because I'm pretty sure I was right on time with that timer the last time, and it was towards the end of the hunt when I looked at it. It was just then at 120. Okay, we have all of our challenges done. We just need photos. Oh, I don't even have my camera in here. Okay, since we don't have a timer running right now, let's try and run outside really fast and get our camera. Drop that. Maybe we can grab some other stuff just in case. Can't be a #1 fan without giving some challenges. That's fair. Totally. I mean, hey, if we get this game with no crucies, 0 evidence, 0 sanity, crucie, you think a yokai? I don't think it's a yokai. A yokai would be able, or wouldn't be able to really hear me, or detect my electronics. So I don't think it's gonna be that. Oh my gosh, that almost literally spawned on top of me. Wait, why did I just walk away? Smudge it. That was kind of weird. Okay, let's see. 1 salt, 2 salt, 3 salt, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. Ghost photo just because we can. I really don't like the fact that it's spawning a whole bunch in here. I really don't want it to spawn on top of me. Okay, we'll do a quick once over looking for the bone while we're here. Guys, I'm almost positive that that first hunt started too early. For some reason when I look at that corner, guys, I mean, it's gotta be a demon, right? Start a new one just to be sure. I don't think I have any more incense though to do this again. Was my heart rate shooting up? I think we burned all 4 incense, right? There's not still another one like on the truck or anything. I mean, that was at 129, so I'm fairly certain. Is that the bone in the kitchen? Where? That maybe is what you saw? Let's see. We'll see if we can find it while we're here, but I do not want to die for this. There we go. Yep, gotta be a demon. Oh no, oh no. I don't have a smudge stick. Has to be a demon. Oh, we still need one more photo. Are you kidding? Wait. That was a hunt, right? That seemed kind of short. That wasn't an event, was it? I'm gonna go grab an EMF reader so I know for sure what it's interacted with to get this last photo. Guys, we are 1 prime sub away from our prime sub goal of 10 here. What was my heart rate at? Everyone's saying, sheesh, what? Heart rate 108? Oh my gosh. Please don't kill me. No. Oh, that scared me so bad. For 1 photo. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, that's so upsetting. 1 photo away. What time is it? 2:37. Gosh, I'll be honest, guys. I do need to be done and get some stuff done, so I'll run 1 more. We will do 1 more for the people. I'll be throwing the crucies inside the house before you have a chance to redeem no crucies again. I'm running. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're in the house. They're in the house. No takesy backsies. Okay. I'll be honest. For doing that, 0 sanity, 0 evidence, no crucies. That was a pretty solid game. Like, we can, we only lost by 1 photo. I feel pretty solid about that. Okay. Let's get our firelights in. I wish we could have got that. Guys, that would have probably put us at level 100 almost. Alright, I'll hydrate anyway. I just took a sip. I'm on top of it. Although it's not great that I've had coffee and a ghost today. And maybe half of my water. And running on no food yet. So I'm getting real twitchy now. Okay, chuck all that in. Yeah, my caffeine intake is not a great thing. I had coffee and beer, so I can't say much. We'll bring both of these. What do we need for a challenge? Repel, prevent, and witness a ghost event. Alright. We'll grab a motion sensor. Honestly, we're gonna leave that and bring our parabolic. Don't want to forget a lighter. That's for sure. Alright, well, as long as you guys also have the same caffeine habits as me, I don't feel as bad. Okay, let's grab this. Don't need these things right now. Let's grab a salt. Okay, it sounds like it is in that back storage room again. Let's throw our salt here. Throw an incense down. Okay, let's grab. Gonna make sure I at least have 1 incense on me. Stay-at-home mom is 4, so I think I can drink beer at 11 a.m. That's hilarious. You know, can't blame ya. Let's throw that here. Photo camera. Let's bring our parabolic. Another incense. It did blow out that firelight, but I don't know if we might have missed it. Okay. Just make a nice little pile of all of our fun toys here. Let's see. Motion sensor. Another salt. And then we'll just grab our last salt. I think we'll be pretty good to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Funny Bone, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Glad that you've been enjoying the stream today. Glad to have you. Okay, let's... I'm gonna look for the bone now. So we got 2. Let's see. We have 2 incense. We're gonna walk with the cruci in our hand so it can't spawn on top of us. Medusa, you are just going crazy today with the gifted subs. That's not... Oh. Found bone. This guy sounds fast. Definitely fast. Thayer Maroy, probably. Wow. Okay. Didn't have to go very far to find the bone this game, that's for sure. Always love that. Thank the hubby, his name's Michael as well. He makes the money. Well, shout out Michael from another Michael. I appreciate it. My brain is fried with everything. Yeah. I feel like my brain's pretty fried today. And I tell you what, being sick, like you mentioned, just my brain stops working. Missed that. I think we missed that too. Okay, no ghost photo, unfortunately, which I don't think we actually needed anyway, so that's fine. Okay, it keeps spawning back there, so let's throw a crucifix back here because we do need to prevent a hunt for a challenge. So let's just throw that there. Uh-oh, my earbuds are almost dying. Okay. What do we need to do here? Let's put more salt down. Grab some smudge sticks. Guys, I haven't even marked anything down yet. I mean, I think it has to be a Moroi or a Thay, right? Where's our camera? Got the interaction, so at least we didn't waste the photo, but oh well. Oh, walk through our salt already. Okay. How many photos do we still need? Need 5. Should be 4 of them. I think we still have 1 here. Yep. Okay, photos are done. We just need to prevent with a crucifix. You know what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go grab a thermometer, check to make sure we know where the ghost room is, and then I'm gonna sit in the ghost room on a crucifix and see if I can age the ghost to see if it slows down. Oh man, being sick, kid out of school and bored. Fair enough. That's a tough combo. I don't envy you there. So hope you're feeling better soon, but take it easy. Rest up. And yeah. Hopefully, can catch up over the weekends. I'm homeschooled also. Get better soon. Fun fact, I was also homeschooled, actually. Little insider secret there. I tell mine to clean when she says that she's bored. Oh, man. I remember that my parents used to do that to me all the time. They're like, if you're so bored, why don't you... And just give me a whole list of chores of things. It's like, can't be bored if you got stuff to do. Libby, you guys are real for that. Honestly, I don't know how my mom put up with homeschooling me and my sister, especially me. Okay. So we will we'll sit here a little longer. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab the motion sensor so we know that the ghost is in the room while we're doing this. Okay, easy now. Oh, hold on. Okay, I thought I couldn't turn it on. I thought it might have started also hunting. Would you get out of here? All right. Wow. Yeah, Medusa. Those are some tough ages. So best of luck. And I don't what am I trying to say? Not shocked by your earlier comment. A coffee and a beer at 11 a.m. with a 10, 5, 3, and 2. Holy. You need more than a beer, yeah. Okay, there's our last cruci burn. By now, if it's a Thay, should be significantly slower. So we'll see if that's the case. Otherwise, probably looking at a Moroi. All right. Let's see. Walmart delivery 2 cases every Friday. That's hilarious. I'll be honest, this thing still doesn't quite feel fast enough. Never mind. That's gotta be a Moroi, right? Anybody doubting the Moroi? All right, I think we go for the Moroi. We got the bone, all our photos, all our challenges. We've had a lot of Moroi, which is what makes me a little scared to choose it. Whatever I say, you just agree because you hardly know anything. Fair enough, fair enough. We're all learning here. Let's see. Oh.
Job's ready for you.
How did it not slow down? I mean, it was between those two. I thought we were in the room with it long enough that it should have slowed way down. I think that there's something going on with the speeds today. Genuinely, I'm not trying to cope. I'm not trying to make excuses, but something is weird today with the ghost speeds. Cause that Thay should have slowed down, and it seemed like it was still max speed. And then Morois today, we had 2 Morois in a row that were like almost normal speed ghosts while we were on 0 sanity. So I don't know what's up. Yeah, that didn't act right for a Thay. Very strange. Bummer. All right, well, that was our last hoorah to Bleasdale Farmhouse. So we will be back Monday 10:30 a.m. to play the new Bleasdale. So if you guys want to check that out, see the new map in action Monday morning, be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already, if you want to see notifications of when I go live, so you guys don't miss it. I'll be recording content over the weekend a little bit, so there's a chance maybe I'll throw a message in the Discord to see if anybody wants to jump in for a few matches, just have a little bit of fun. But yeah, otherwise, everybody have a fantastic weekend. Thank you again, everybody, for all the gifteds today. Low City, Medusa, Braylon, everybody for the subs, the gifted subs, all the follows. I mean, you guys went crazy today. This has been an absolutely fantastic stream. And again, I just thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, this was a fun one. Got some good games, got some rough games, but we had fun doing it. So thank you all again. And I hope to see you all on Monday. But with all that said, enjoy your weekends.